Yellow. Hey Cyclops, how's it going? Welcome in everybody. Hello, hello. Hello. We're back with our good friend, Mr. Caine. Dogs 129. Hey Mithril, how's it going? Do I need anything? No. Nice. It's been a little while. I haven't really wanted to stream because it's been so warm where I am, honestly. But I mean, it's still warm now. Like I have to have the fan off, and it's just unbearable. So, Tunesty onto Zizika. Bakara and Teddy in City boating to Zizika. And then Flood says, holy shit, Flood is around? Two suspicious folk asking questions about the DiCenzos. Approached by two men after ending my shift. Brown jacket, scraggly brown hair. Joe, second higher pitched voice, eye patch and red shirt. Asked me about the DiCenzos. Suggest they go talk to them, but they seemed averse to do so. Eye patch said Deputy Lavelle had taken his eye. And he had recently been shot in the back, hence why I'm a bit suspicious. That's their nature and questions. Interesting. Okay. Deputy Leonard inquiry? By Hallam? Following up on an unusual incident involving myself and other deputy in a certain enthusiast of distinctive taste, whatever that means. I'd like to discuss it for a potential newspaper piece if you'd be willing, since I haven't the convenience of a telegram. I'm hoping if this finds you or that whoever does might point me your way. Could you tell me where I might catch you to speak? Interesting. Well, hopefully he sees that. Blackwell Market today. That was... I think it's done now. It's going to be done in like 25 minutes, something like that. Finch, St. Stelia, the Blackwell Market as well. I can't remember whether I've actually been to the Blackwell Market on Caine. If I have, it would have been ages ago. Brown horse suspect. Men with a brown horse just rode from Emerald. It was passing through. Just looking for somebody northwest, blue shirt and a vest. Okay. When was this? 3 o'clock? Yeah, I think this is likely no longer relevant, unfortunately. Emerald, Deputy Lavelle is digging graves at Emerald Ranch, caught him with a coffin. What? The fuck? Is that true? Somebody checked off an Emerald Ranch hand saying, just saw some fella digging graves at Emerald, wrapping the skull in a piece of cloth and stashing his saddlebags. Very careful with the skull. Blonde hair, face covered in brown cloth, looked very ill. Well, that's gotta be Stone, right? Caine got robbed by Lost Boys in one of the first episodes there, if I remember correctly. Yeah. We were just like leaving, and or was it that the Lost Boys like came over to the market and I had to like shoo them away and then they kidnapped me? I can't remember. It took me to the office and I think Choi was there, or maybe that was a different situation. Have you Telford request for information on the graphite killer, whoever that is. So there's a graphite killer and there's a journalist. Interesting. Journalist killer. Yeah. God, that was ages ago. It's funny, like, thinking back, because on Glass, it was like, I thought 50 episodes was a lot. And I would, like, look through all of the episodes and be like, oh yeah, that's when that happened, that's when that happened. This episode was about this event was this far away from this event. I haven't actually done that with this first series of dogs yet, but I'm imagining that it'll be kind of weird to think about. Because so much stuff has happened. And obviously, I've been playing Caine longer than any other character at this point, which is also weird to think about. So, damn, we empty. Me and Teddy, and that's it. And Leo. But Teddy hasn't clocked off to go to Sisika. Okay, let's check the damage. What have I missed in the last... God knows how long. 5 days. Death notice of Dwayne Davis. Dwayne Davis fell in the line of duty 2 days ago. Amazing person and deputy manager is not working with him more often. True. Damn, well, rip. R.I.P. Dwayne. Gone but not forgotten. HVT bank return wagon. This is it Lavelle organizing this? Coordinating a bank return with the SCTA colleagues to return some of the excess gold bond gems to the banks. 17th of August. 6 PM, meet at Saint Denis. 5:30 for briefing. So that's like 10:30 tomorrow. And then the thing actually starts at 11. SD Bank on foot, then on wagon to... Damn, on foot, really? That's kind of crazy. And then Rhodes, Valentine, Blackwater, Armadillo. Holy. SCT will provide 3 staff who can work as combatants if things go south, so looking for 2 SCSD colleagues. And it's Lavelle and Ruth on that. Then we got Ken, Varric, and Chester. Oh no, Weber is organizing it. There we go. Good on you, Weber. We need to get that file emptied, truly. Active bounties. I think there's a couple of new ones, isn't there? Got a few outdated ones. Who did Malachi give this bounty to? Is it just meant to be interpreted as Keanu? I guess. Kato Thorin has got bounties for Babyface, Red, August Green, Nathan Fox, Gideon Graves, and Darren Dazza Mercer. Okay. Well, those have expired, so... These are no longer relevant. I'm just gonna grab a quick screenshot just so if anybody asks. Suggested bounties: Miguel El Diablo Jimenez, Bully Street Gang, and Benny Aguirre, Mayor of Armadillo. Huh. Never heard of those guys. Actually, that doesn't need to be there. There we go. Okay. That's good. Next, Such and Highly Wanted. Anything new here? Miller updated it last. Okay, that looks still in order. Cool. Next. Undercover Ops cert. Weber's grinding, man. Weber is grinding. Fair play to him. 22nd of August. At 7. Damn, 7? Midnight? You got Bailey, Ruth Ann, Sato, Sylvia, and Cliff on the go. Very good. I think we need to look at the cert leads soon because classes aren't being run regularly enough, unfortunately. So we need to look at that. In fact, do I have that on my to-do list? Should be. Still need to do that. Still need to do that. Still needs to do that. I forgot to do that, actually. This has been done. There we go. So nice to have just 3 things on the to-do list and not 700 quadrillion. Death notice of Senior Deputy Wallace Wilson. Any specifics of the incident can be located here. Bedlam Road B. Oh. Howdy there. How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Just catching up on paperwork here.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Damn, Bedlam killed Wallace Wilson. They killed him. Anonymous says, thank you for everything. Sleep well, my friend. So there's Moxley, Beth, Connor, Rena, and Kieran. "14th of August, this was 2 days ago. Bedlam came into RH.
I'm gonna head to Blackwater, Sheriff, just because I hate it out here.
Yep, fine by me. You take it easy out there.
You too.
Because I hate it, yeah. At least he's honest. At least he's honest. Bedlam gang came into RH and announced very loudly to deputies present that they were intending on robbing the bank, to which they did indeed rob the bank. Beth took negotiations on the porch of the bank, while Alexandra Tudor took negotiations for our side. They have to stop negotiating on the porch, man. Seriously, get these fuckers inside the bank. Otherwise, shoot them. I don't know why this has become a thing. Bedlam made it clear they were taking a wagon, hinting that they were planning on taking a boat at some point throughout the chase. At first it was myself, Sinclair, Wilson and Tudor for a while, till back over the other deputies. 5 rode against their 5, Tudor, Wilson, Lane, Chamberlain, Reese. 5 people altogether introduced themselves, recognised by myself and Deputy Bartosz. The bank was left in an absolute state, as they usually do. Deputies chased Bedlam to Braithwaite, where a shootout ensued before Bedlam got a boat. Pursuit continued by boat all the way to the Upper Montana, where a foot chase and shootout continued to Hanging Dog. Oh my god. This is a lengthy fight. The Upper Montana. So they rob roads, they go to Braithwaite, they get a boat from Braithwaite to... Yeah, they're not stopping at Blackwater, they're continuing up the river. And they go all the way to Hanging Dog. Shit. Can I just map that out? Where's the Upper Montana? Here. Oh my days. So they go bang, bang, grab a boat, meow, up this, all the way up, all the way up, all the way up, over to, or is it Bosch, Hanging Dog? Holy, that is, what a fucking journey. So they go from here all the way to here. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Journey is clocked in. Man. Somebody chose Bedlam to Braithwaite. Should have showed a Bedlam. Yeah. Hanging Dog. Able to get Bedlam. Able to get 2 Bedlam. But Bedlam shot Wallace through the forehead. Shit. And he was bleeding really bad. Well, yeah, that would... That sounds about right. 2 groups took their injured and parted ways from medical. Local doctors were not able to bring Wilson back as he was riddled with bullets, but the GSW to the forehead ultimately took his life. Damn. Okay, I think we discussed this. This is the file that was discussed recently internally, and I'm gonna need to update these charges. Hey, Pony. Murder. I like how she logged that the pen was stolen. Like, you can RPR that, a clerk might have told you, hey, uh, I saw them take a pen from over there and make a note of it. Like, if you want to do that, you can, but a lot of the time you don't have to mark every bit of evidence because you're not going to notice everything, technically speaking, from like a character perspective. 16 org. Okay. I have updated the charges on this file for manslaughter of a government employee to second degree murder of a government employee. The sheriffs had discussed this internally earlier, and the charges manslaughter not quite fit here. Manslaughter is defined as Hey Blood Hunter, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Just updating a file. I've updated the charges on this file from manslaughter of a government employee to second-degree murder of a government employee. The sheriffs had discussed this internally earlier, and the charges of manslaughter would not quite fit here. Manslaughter is defined as accidental killing through reckless or negligent actions, while second-degree murder is defined as unlawful killing due to heightened emotion. It was no accident that Bedlam made the decision to fire upon deputies that day, and so they must face the consequences of their violence. Please note, however, that the entirety of this situation must be considered when processing these murder charges, as well as considerations made to the nature of Bedlam's next capture, adjust sentencing times as you see fit when processing them next. I think that's fair. Hopefully that makes sense. They even put murdering in the title of the paperwork, and then they give them manslaughter charges. Explain that one to me. Explain that one to me. Okay. Next. Ban. Benny Dillo is banned from Armadillo. For the past week, Benny Aguirre has been in Armadillo every night trying to claim Armadillo as his town, which he calls Benny Dillo. It's so stupid. Due to the multiple violent encounters, I'm declaring him banned from Armadillo, and his presence should be pushed outside of town limits. Be warned, he is a violent individual, so please come prepared for him to move towards violence. Any non-compliance, please inform him that he will be charged with failure to comply. Sheriff Jolene Digger. Cool. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's check the damages. In the private locker. Any updates here? Yes, there are updates. Oh no. Oh wait. I'm looking at this file, and I haven't even looked at the main bulletin board. How silly of me. Here we go. Main bully. If I recall correctly, the manslaughter thing was a decision FTOs made for any killings during a shootout. Yeah, as I did touch on it earlier, Journey, but that incident was brought up in the sheriff chat on Discord recently, and that was the determination, because it just doesn't make sense definitionally, and just like intentionally as well. You know, the point came down to, you know, if you're making the decision to shoot at somebody, then you need to be prepared to face the consequences of you're going to kill somebody, you know. It's not accidental. So personally, if one of my crims killed a deputy, I'd want the murder charge. Yeah, and it's not a bad thing to get the charge, you know, because it's second degree. You're not like a serial killer all of a sudden. You haven't planned it, but you have to take on the consequences of that. And law players should know, on our penal codes, in the additional info, it does mention that charges should probably be reduced just by the nature of the situation as well. So it's unlikely that people are going to face the full 1K, you know. But that'll be a determination that needs to be made by the people who arrest Bedlam next. Hi Twist. 1K these days ain't bad. Yeah. I mean, you know, engage in some Sister RP. You know, you don't, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. But also, like, that is the goal then, isn't it? You know, if you kill somebody after a bank robbery, you kill a deputy and you get 1,000 days. As a crim player, in your mind, that should trigger, oh wow, okay, I've done something pretty major here. I need to maybe slow down, pace this out, and you know, adjust what I do next. You know, instead of just going through the revolving door of robbing a bank, going to Sisika, robbing a bank, going to Sisika. It's just, yeah, you need to take it seriously. Manslaughter of a government employee is 700 days, yeah, and second degree murder is 1,000. So it's not that big of a change, really. And like I said, you know, you want people to feel the weight of their action, and for them to realize that they brought that on themselves. You know, it's not like an unfair thing to catch a murder charge when you're the one who made the decision to rob the bank and escape and shoot and have a gunfight, etc., etc. Like, you know, you made all of those decisions. You weren't forced into doing any of that. Yeah, it's not an accident if you're shooting at people. The only thing that we were, well, I was personally wondering about was why that was the case in the first place. Because it just doesn't make sense. Like, regardless of how you look at it. Okay. What's the last thing we looked at? Probably this. Telford updated deputies Delilah has stated intentions to possibly harm or worse Ellie Shaw, William Park, and Ruth Ann Carson. Can we just give these guys a break? Can we give William Park a break? He's been shot every day. He's been on, man. What has this guy done? Apart from work at the Plucky Cactus. That is a death sentence of a job. Honestly. Updated the Park persecution portfolio. That's fucking sick. Whoever came up with that immediate senior deputy promo. Most recent incident, Delilah threatens associates. I believe there is a significant risk of Delilah and known associate Percy Garson making attempts to harm. Okay. Bennett, please keep an eye out for new event flyers for large events that attract folks with money like dancers. In the last 30 days, 3 events have been hit by a crew we are calling the Crashers. For now, it is possible 2 out of these 3 events were planned heists by the group themselves, but the third was a private SCSD event. Fully expect future heists and robberies of unique occasions where people might be gathering, so let's keep eyes out while we investigate. Thanks. Good shout, truly. I remember the discussion months ago, but I scratched my head at it then too. Yeah. I do wonder what the rationale was when that got put through, but yeah. I can't speak to like on the staff side, like what the plans are or what the work that might come on stuff like that in the future, but like in my opinion, the penal code should be as simple as possible. and the times should make sense, and the fines should make sense, and that there really should be as few complications or any kind of like debate, like as little of that as possible when going through charges. Everything should just be immediately obvious, so we don't have to, you know, have a 700-page discussion on you know, charges. It's just a bit ridiculous. Miller says, please be advised that Deputy Doyle Benson is currently suspended pending investigation. Interesting. Donovan, please remember that when FAOing someone or many individuals to include their names in the title, FAO involved does not help anyone. It makes it difficult to find FAOs for an individual. Yeah. Quite right. Constance Wright has been reported missing on August 13th. Please see Constance reported missing. Was this resolved? Finch came to Valentine to report Constance Wright missing. Less than an hour had passed since he was last seen, however, it was reported uncharacteristic of her to go missing. Not much actionable information. Okay, well, hopefully she's been found, I guess. Jesus. If Freddie Foster tried to commit crime to get to Siskiyou in order to visit the box gang, please feel free to use Annesburg cells for him to serve any time he commits. True. Bartosz. Been informed by Siskiyou today that the penitentiary is currently on high alert. This is due to the conflict between the box gang and the lifers. Already been several serious incidences. Is it incidents? I don't know. The guards are currently increasing measures to cover this behavior. Advised to use extreme caution when bringing prisoners or visiting the penitentiary. Caine. A few things regarding cadets' feedback and training. First and foremost, if you are writing any form of negative or things to improve upon feedback in a cadet's paperwork, you need to communicate this feedback to the cadet directly and as promptly as possible. It is unfair and unproductive to write something negative in a cadet's file without giving them the opportunity to improve in that area. True. With that being said, there are productive ways to convey feedback without bringing a cadet's confidence down. Include positive feedback with your negative feedback. Tell the cadets they're doing well, not only that they could use more work on, also use your discretion on what feedback is necessary and what is nitpicky. For example, not everybody needs to know how to navigate every area in the crossing perfectly. These sorts of things are what teamwork and communication is for. True. Cool, okay. Okay, back to the drama. Question is, do I have to read all of this? Because there's so much shit. There's so much. Oh god, is there a TLDR anywhere? Anywhere at all? I'm gonna have to read it, aren't I? Okay, fine, let's do it, let's do it. A quick skim read, because I think this has pretty much been resolved, honestly. Literally done. I'm happy for you. Oh, so sorry that happened, yeah. Damn, I ain't reading all that. god. Oh god, alive. I love it when people reply to investigation files like as their characters instead of like being PC about it. It's quite funny. Okay. Oh my god. Kind of base, not gonna lie. Okay. God, this is a long fucking file. I want to read these replies because this is so funny. So this was 3 days ago by the looks of things. This whole file. Maybe even 4 days ago. The random laughs with the meta got up is giving guy on public transportation laughing at TikToks himself. I do wish I could show you it, honestly. Because I would happily just sit here and read through all of these files and just have a laugh about it. Because 90% of the time, all of this shit is just a laugh to read through. But, you know, it's meta at the end of the day, and I'd rather people not know. Even though, you know, people we'll try and find this information either way. It's, I just would rather not be a part of it. Okay, do you know what I'm gonna do? Because this is like, it's such a long file, but I think I'll actually need to read this. Because it seems really important. I'm gonna need to write this down. Because Jesus Christ. Might have a little walkthrough of it after the session. That seems like a play. Okay, and that was just the senior deputy file. So, next, I guess, next. I love whenever I get to hear lore too, because that's an aspect I don't get to RP with. It's funny thinking about it, because it's like, that is just a whole other world that you just don't get to see or know about. Because unless you're in the role, and even unless, you know, you're at particular ranks, you just don't see it. Oh my god, there's more. There's more. No, no, no. There's more I gotta read. No. That is such a bizarre request. Damn. Is this a crazy file, or is this something... It is a crazy file. Damn! Okay. It's another one. And this time I'm not gonna log off and just forget about them. I'm gonna read them this time, I swear. As soon as we finish stream, we're getting in there, and we're passing through these, because Jesus Christ. Okay, get the fucking cat down. I know feasibly if I played law and got there I could, but I've played a sheriff on another server and it just burnt me out to the point I don't want to play law again anytime soon. But from an outside standpoint, I love hearing the T. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not like the main thing of the sheriff's department. Everybody just likes you know, it's like what's the German words where, you know, it's like hard to look at but you can't look away. It's like not morbid curiosity, it's what is it? It's not, is it this? Yeah, it's not really Schadenfreude. Is that how you say it?
Schadenfreude.
Yeah, Schadenfreude. Yeah, I don't know if it's that. Pleasure derived by someone from another person's misfortune. Yeah, I don't know. It's just drama at the end of the day, isn't it? And then it's spicy and, you know, blah blah blah. But you know, ideally we have zero of it and everybody's coordinated and getting along with each other. It's not always the case though, unfortunately. Does anybody want to talk to me? No. Any mentions? Why have we got tomahawks in the weapon return this time? Zoe has 2 guns in here. That's crazy. Pointer has a navy in there that's been in there for 700 quadrillion years. Kramer having guns in there is crazy. Yeah. Okay. I'm honestly so sad that like these files just don't get touched anymore. The stolen weapon listing, weapon return listing, they're just not being kept up with, unfortunately. It's quite sad. The shroud leaves note at witch's hut. No thank you. Get me away from that place. Golden Hounds rob famous white gun belt. They robbed Ziegler's white gun belt. What a shame. What a shame. Wedding turns to funeral.
Oh, howdy, Sheriff.
Howdy there.
Hope you're doing well.
Agnes Marino stabs fellow wedding partygoers at the first incident that triggers all following. 9 end up deceased in Blackwater. What the fuck? Weber stops in BW soon for a bite to eat and encounters a wedding party. After some normal conversation, Weber taken aside by Townsend, who says that Agnes had brandished a weapon in AD, threatened to shoot him. In attempt to clarify the situation, Agnes, a whole bloody scene erupts. Agnes pulls out a knife and stabs Townsend and a preacher called Montgomery in the street. At this point, more deputies arrive. Is on holiday? It sounds like it. Jesus Christ. The following report is from deputies that arrived. Deputies are given word that multiple people stabbed on the main street in Blackwater. Mass gathering of people, some laying on the blood on the floor and some huddling around them. Quickly learn it happens to be a wedding party consisting of 9 people and family members total, including the 2 brides. Deputies began to see who they can save and who they cannot. Doing so, Mildred Longby raises her gun to Agnes Moreno in anger for the violent incident, and upon warnings from deputies, she fails to comply. Mildred Longby is shot and dies to her injuries. What the fuck is going on? This is crazy. This actually sounds nuts. The downed victims, and by this moment 2 deceased, are identified as Albert Montgomery and Robert Townsend, respectively Preacher Montgomery and family father Townsend. All 3 victims are searched and little is found on their person, except identification and some personal items. As the party ensues its movements through Blackwater, they end up infighting, and as a result, Temperance Townsend Mayfair Longby repeatedly stabs Agnes Moreno, to which deputies yet again warn and shoot. Both Jeremiah Mayfair Longby and Veronica Mayfair Longby intervene and all get shot and die in the process. What the fuck is going on? Only Millie Townsend and Adeline Harlow survived the second incident and wish to get joined in matrimony. What? Which US Weber and Deputy Ruth Ann calls to step up. They decide to honeymoon on Flatiron Lake, where Adeline succumbs to an unfortunate accident where she drowns. What the fuck are we doing? Upon the return of her deceased body, Millie decides to continue her boating ride, but loses control of the boat and disappears.
Well, Sheriff, you be safe, all right?
Yeah, take it easy on the roads there.
I will.
What are we doing? What the fuck? Who are these people? Robert Townsend, deceased, stabbed. Albert Montgomery, deceased, stabbed. Mildred Longby. Mildred Mayfair Longby, deceased, shot. Veronica Mayfair Longby, deceased, shot. Agnes Marino, deceased, stabbed. Jeremiah, deceased, shot. Temperance, deceased, shot. Eveline, deceased, drowned. Millie, most likely deceased. What the fuck? This is the most insane thing I've heard in a long time. Jesus Christ, man. I don't even know what to say to that. That is genuinely insane. Christ. Okay, well. My God. Box Gang kidnapped Veronica to amputate following the stabbing of St. John. Nadia requires immediate medical care and receives it near Van Horn. Following St. John vs. Box Gang, Bossy trailed through Saint Denis and the Bayou in the middle in the social Box Gang. I'll certainly be looking for urgent medical attention for Nadia. Fallen off a roof, badly injured her leg. Freddie Foster in Rhodes, who mentioned he ran into the medical office in Rhodes for a sick person upon sending any telegrams. Oh. Wait, Gruffy was around? Damn. This is supposed to be box games, which are luring the medic. What's the search for an individual towards that? Is Gruffy a Department of Health like student now? Trainee? No way. I read this as Box Gang kidnapped Veronica to amputate her. That is not the case. They kidnapped Veronica to do the amputation. And I'm assuming they amputated Nadia's leg. Jesus. That's kind of crazy. Next. A lot of skulls missing. Possible plucky cactus. Is that vigilante? Folk from the plucky cactus overheard speaking with the Italians about hiring them to find Edward Dufresne. Jesus Christ. It just keeps getting worse. Matthew Whirlidge approached Bartos and Vukirk and Vier about information. Whirlidge was in BW when he overheard a conversation between members of the Plucky Cactus and the Italians about getting help from them to seek out Edward Dufresne, mentioned of either finding his location or bringing Dufresne to them, as we want to take our time with him. Jesus. Who are the members? Just unknown? Damn. Christ. I mean, honestly, if we're being real, who can blame them at this point? If I was working at the Plucky Cactus, I would have crashed out months ago. Absolutely months ago. Hey Jazzy, yeah, they are at the center of all happenings. Like, it's so sad, because, you know, you're a business. You're trying to, you know, get things going and, you know, like, make Armadillo a bit safer, a bit more, you know, approachable, a bit more friendly, and then every criminal under the sun is like, "Are you telling me you're making cookies in here? Johnny, get the dynamite. This place is going to hell." And that's it. And that's the RP. "Are you telling me you've got a full-time job working as a biker?" And then you get blown up. And that's it. That is purely the roleplay. "Or are you meaning to tell me you got a full-time job?" Okay, that's enough. That is enough. Christ almighty. When I say let's check the damage, I'm not hoping to see damage, but I always do. Canteen-filled picnic basket, stew-filled picnic basket, and another stew-filled picnic basket, and then a ton of stew. Damn. I think that was Bolton. Bolton getting busy. I'm gonna top this up to a grand in case anybody wants 1,000,000. But I'm taking the 80 cents because it's pissing me off. Okay, what's going on? Nothing. Caine was in Strawberry and then went to Blackwater. Damn. Okay, well, let's get out there. Do I have water? Yeah. Should drink that now. In fact, let me have this stew. There we go. It's a lovely day in Saint-Denis. Appreciating the nice weather while it lasts, because I know in 10 minutes it's gonna be raining as fuck. And I'm gonna be complaining. Okay, I'm gonna go pay rent, because I'm gonna have to use the apartment when I'm reading these files later. But we'll get moving after that. I'll pick up some food from the apartment as well while I'm there. Because there's still so much food that Maggie's made, and I haven't made a dent in it, quite honestly. Have not made a dent. And I've been eating, okay? We've been munching. What are we taking? 400? Yeah, why not? Why not? This is probably my favorite area of Saint-Denis. Like the back alleys behind here. They're just so intricate, like the detail down those alleyways. The little gardens and things like that are just amazing. That's where Renee used to live. Back there. Let's have a quick look-see inside. There we go. Should I... What else is in here? These are all just ingredients, I think. Excuse me. Yeah. Do this. There we go. Reorganizing stuff because my OCD is going crazy. Ingredients, kebabs, pizza, and ingredients. Holy. Amazing. Okay, well, for now, let's clear this box, because this box has been... It's had food for like 700 years, so I'll take the cupcakes today. It's not gonna do anything for me, but we'll take them. Hi, Newt. Hope you're doing well. Duke's just looking at through the window at somebody. Amazing. Okay. Good taking a day off after an insane week. How are you doing surviving the heat? Well, I'm glad you've had a day off. Sounds very nice. I am surviving the heat, just barely. I haven't been as alive as I'd like to be because of the heat. That's really the only reason. Otherwise I've been pretty free. But this new heat wave that's come in has just knocked me for 6. As it always does, so... It's supposed to be getting cooler this week. Sort of midway through the week, and then it seems pretty chill, so... We'll be back to the regular schedule then, but yeah. I've just been on Battlefield and other games and bits. But I did want to put in a chunky session today just to tie you all over and to tie over the hours as well. It's not that big of a worry because I'm doing staff stuff as well, but I just hate taking time off. Oh, no, not like taking time off, but I hate not being around because it just it's not nice when there's a sheriff that's just like that you can just don't see, you know, where you're like, Sheriff who? Like, who's that guy? I never see him. Because that's going to be bad enough. Like, not seeing people in your time zone, you know? Like, there are some deputies that I will never see because they just play at completely different times to me. So that's going to be bad enough, but, you know, if the people who should be seeing you aren't seeing you, then it's, you know, it's even worse. So... It's nice to be consistent, so people can like actually rely on you for stuff. Got colder here today, so relieved. I've literally had to have the fan on me the last 2 days because I can just feel myself getting warmer. It's so bad. Yeah, and I can't obviously have the fan on now because people would bring it up and that's no good for anybody. But yeah. Yeah, hoping it gets cooler. I don't know what it is though, like recently as well, it might just be the heat, like because it's summer, but I feel like I just get warm kind of out of nowhere. Almost like I have something wrong with me and like my body is like heating up because of it. I mean, I feel fine, you know? I don't feel like there's anything wrong, but I just randomly get like warm. I'm going through menopause. It's weird. Like I don't know whether it's the heat or... It doesn't help that I've got a massive fuck off PC next to me and this thing is a radiator. Like, I can tell the difference in heat between my room and then like when I walk out into the hallway, it's just like way cooler. So I'm not doing myself any favors is the point. But it's just unbelievable. I'm not looking forward to however many summers I have left because Jesus Christ. It is it's not good, man. It's not good. I genuinely hate it. Oh, hello. How's it going? He's locked out. Fully locked out. Fuck. Who is this? Is this guy clocked in? Well, that certainly isn't Jenny Caine, so. I'm gonna carry on my patrol. I'll see you later. Yeah, straight up, not in TeamSpeak. Straight up. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Who else am I meant to talk to? Oh. Are you good? Sounds like you got something stuck in your voice or something. Maybe it's the roads, dirt, I don't know. Can we talk to August? I'm good, man. I'm good. Thanks, though.
Can you hear me?
There you go. Yeah, you got something.
Sorry about that.
Gone in your throat,
My throat
like,
got really
yeah.
lodged there.
Yeah, you alright?
Yeah. I actually have a question. So I got an FAO regarding a reporter who reached out to me, apparently while I was off duty.
Yeah.
They wanting information regarding the graphite killer of the journalist. I'm assuming is who they're referring to.
Yeah,
And
I read that. I wasn't sure who they were referring to. I figured it might have been the journalist, but yeah. Okay.
yeah, I looked into it. They definitely referred to the journalist because apparently he's gone by that name. I don't know why they thought I was the one leading that investigation because I mean, I have a sister with a couple of witness statements and I've attended a few of his incidents, but I believe that's Foster Holmes who's actually leading that one. So should I just telegram that reporter and refer him to that Foster Holmes?
Yeah, well, check again whether Holmes is actually leading that, because I feel like I've read that it's Lawless and Chastain, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's changed since I last looked. But yeah, I would recommend just referring the reporter to those two, and then they can determine how much information they want to give out, because on the one hand, you know, we do want to expose this guy and make sure that the citizens of the crossing are aware that he's operating and, you know, how he looks like and what he does. But at the same time, that kind of gives him the attention that he's craving too. So I think Lawless
Yeah.
and Chastain would know best how to, or what they want to do with that. So, yeah.
I guess the reporters must think I'm like the lead investigator because the last witness statement I took was actually from a reporter who was attacked, and there was another reporter in the room with him. So I guess they just assumed I was leading it. So I'll correct them on the error there and say that, you know, give the appropriate people to contact.
Yeah, well, I don't think they'd know either way. So, yeah, you can just point them in the right direction.
Yeah, of course. It's an interesting case because I believe with maybe like almost full certainty that I've actually maybe even had a conversation who would be the potential suspect.
Really?
Yeah, he stopped by Blackwater Sheriff Office one time and he was drinking out of a bottle of alcohol and he was asking me just what would be a very obvious question, a very obvious answer to a question, but I answered it nonetheless. And then he went off on his merry way. But that thing stuck on my mind was he was just drinking out of this bottle. And then maybe an hour or two later, when we found the medic attacked up near, who was taken from Blackwater and taken to that cave just outside of Strawberry. We actually found a bottle of alcohol there at the scene with like a long coat, which an individual was wearing a long coat when he was speaking to me. Same description, red hair, had a
Alright, Mithril, thanks for
accent similar
stopping
to what
by.
people have described him as having.
Catch you in a bit. I tell you.
It's interesting because I feel like he's getting more brazen. Like he's directly coming up to sheriff offices and just kind of putting himself out there.
Yeah, it seems like that's the direction he's moving in. When we were looking over that medic that he attacked, he was trying to send a message to everybody, especially here in the department, and he's trying to really make a name for himself and get his stories out there, as he would put it. So, yeah, he's gonna get more brazen, but it also means we'll have a higher chance of catching him. But ideally, we do that before anybody else gets hurt.
Yeah, well, he goes by the name John Smith a lot of the time, which, I've had 2 encounters with him. One time he was hurt out in Ansburg. Had no idea of anything about him at the time. He just called himself John Smith then when we held him to his feet, and then the second time was in Blackwater.
No.
Yeah. I mean, there is a potential name. From what I looked at it, I believe they think it's someone by the name of Milo, but
Milo.
Milo. I
Yeah.
can't remember the last name, Milo, but
Yeah, I'll have to take a look. It's been a few days now since I caught up on what's been happening, so... Yeah, but yeah, you can get in touch with that reporter and hand him over to the Lades, and they'll use their best judgment. Hopefully we get this guy sooner rather than later.
yeah, because they want a name to put in their paper, but I don't feel comfortable giving them any kind of information that's sensitive until we're 100% sure. But I'll leave that to the lead investigators to decide.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. You gonna stay here then and just carry on with that?
Yeah, I was just checking up if there's any FAOs out for me or any just bulletins. I'm just waking up myself, so
Yeah.
getting all caught
Okay.
up.
Yeah, well, I'm just riding around, so I'm gonna keep going, see who's around, and yeah, I'll catch up with you later, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you take it easy here. Let me know if there's anything coming
Yeah.
up.
Will do. Take care of yourself.
Okay, interesting. The devilish journalist killer. Still around, still at large. What's the point of even being here? Yeah, good question. We're all here for myths, text chats. That's the main content. Hope you're doing well, Tilky. We are all caught up on the old paperwork, so we're just riding around. Fairly quiet evening so far. We'll see if it picks up. Might not, but it also might. We shall see. Oh. Thank you, Tilky, for the gift sub to Cap and Cooley. And thank you, oh fuck, there's no way I'm going to be able to pronounce that. Gwillem? I'm going to say it's Gwillem. Thank you for the follow. I didn't even telegram that I was patrolling, I just left. I just straight up left, so that's me. Spend that Twitch money well, my friends. I will. It'll go towards the ever-receding moving fund as I try and find an apartment. Hopefully I get some luck this week. Put in your Kitty Cat fund. What I'm worried about is I'll like end up moving, like finally finding somewhere, and I move, and they won't allow pets, and I'll kill myself. Most places will say if they allow pets, right? At least it's like that here in the US. I mean, yeah. Not either.
Howdy.
Yeah, most places do say that if they allow pets or not. But a lot of places will just say to like ask, you know, as you're having the viewing, which isn't particularly helpful because viewing the place for me is like the majority of the work. So I'm having to like travel to these places and then I find out and it's like, ugh. Turns out I can't have a pet, never mind. At this point, I just want to move to that area and then, you know, at least I'll be in a better position to then look for places that allow pets after that, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's the current vibe, the current plan anyway, but it's rough, man. It's competitive as hell, it's expensive as hell, and you've got to be earning 700 quadrillion fucking dollars a year to be eligible for anything. It's a disaster. But we'll get there. Okay, we'll get there. Had to make 3x the rent to even be able to apply. Fucking sucks, yeah. I mean, at the moment, maybe it just works like this generally in the UK, but you can really only afford. I mean, they say that your rent should be 35 to 45% of your like monthly take home, but you're just like nobody is doing that, you know, unless you're just on fuck off money. Like you're always going to have to pay more just to have some normalcy. But the UK just fucking sucks when it comes to wages and rent and house prices and availability, so yeah, good luck everybody. It is, yeah, bad in the UK. Not much else to say other than that. Been wanting to move because the place I'm in now isn't accessible, but it's hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. Not either.
Evening.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, it's a goat. Got confused. This wagon's on my 6. Moving at an incredible rate. Come on, man. Just pass, bro. I pulled over for you. Idiot wagon. Yeah, we'll get there. I'm just annoyed because it's like my search was kind of delayed to begin with, and like I was meant to sort this around like April, May time, and we're now halfway through August, and I'm just like, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, what am I actually supposed to do? Yeah, well, I mean, like, I was planning it at the start of the year, and I said, I just need to get to April, and then I'll actually be able to, like, properly start looking, because I'll be in a position to start looking then. And then April got delayed to May, and then May, June, July, it was just no luck, basically. Anyway, like I said, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's just the case of getting lucky, basically. It's all luck. So, we shall see. Like I said, this week we'll get back on it and we'll see what we can do. Rider. Howdy there. He's off in a hurry. Wonder how busy Valentine is. Once we get into Valentine, I'll double check that journalist investigation and see what the updates are. Because apparently he's attacking journalists now, which seems a little friendly fire. Lots of horses hitched up. Guy's just walking on the main road. Did he hit his hat up?
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
I can't run everything. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah, how
Can you give me a lift down the road, please? Literally just there, please. Everything hurts and I can't run very fast and I need to see my family.
Okay, yeah, hop on, feel free.
Thank you.
Sorry to hear you're in a sorry state, friend.
That's okay. My brother beat me up, but I also beat him up as well. These are my fam. Thank you.
Got some
Thank you.
horses riding.
Yeah.
Brother.
Willie, why don't you give Gunny a
You're
greeting?
gonna.
Stop beating your
Thanks.
siblings up.
Fuck you.
All right.
Fuck you.
We'll do this in the lumberyard. Stop it.
Fuck you.
Oi,
Have your opinions,
you
just
two,
a second.
lumberyard.
I was about to say, if you're gonna stop fighting, yeah, take it away, but they know what they're doing. God, Valentine just never fails to prove itself as Valentine, does it? Like, to a T, you come into Valentine and some goofy fucking family is beating the shit out of each other. Nowhere but Valentine. Nowhere. Caine's on patrol, Blackwater, Tall Tree, Straw Bevy, Val. And I am also patrolling. Maybe I can meet her at Strawberry. Perchance. Welcome back, Myth.
What's the point of the bath, goddammit?
Kitty.
I'd laugh if Tilky's already gone.
She's always real slow.
I would seriously laugh.
You're getting strangers to sniff them. Willie, the fucking road here in Valentine smells better than you, Willie. Come on.
I think she's gone, man. Yeah, she's gone, man. Womp womp. Okay. Journalist. What are we looking at exactly when it comes to this?
That's my bar. I could show all the... It's the voices in your head again, brother.
How will I go on without the chance to flirt with her in your chat? Yeah, maybe just don't do that. Yeah, just, go on with it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe just do that. That'd be good. Graphite killer threatens Isadora. Why is he going by the graphite killer now? Finch receives a telegram from the graphic killer, the journalist from Riggs Station. The telegram had no direct threats, but shows a possible anger towards Finch for misspelling of graphite's name. Interesting. Some reports that you are, an editor. Nonetheless, you didn't even get my name right, you fucking fool. Until next time, the journalist. Yeah. Yeah, Finch is dead, guys. I hate to break it to you. Finch is getting absolutely gonked. The next time she's around, she's done. Where's the IIP, though? Probably be easier if I just search by tag. Well. Here we go. The leads are Jovi, Chastain, and Frank, and the secondaries are Ziegler and Bartosz. Who did Telford say was leading this? Citizen file Milo Mackenzie. Possible facial scarring, short hair, European accent, flat cap glasses. F. Holmes, main suspect in the journalist killings at the time of writing. E. Caine potentially uses alias John Smith. Every time I see John Smith, I just think of, oh Christ. The journalist killer got me. No. I just got journalisted. Okay, well, one moment, please. Holy shit. Never got to be kidnapped by August, truly. Me getting ghost perms on Caine so I can finally be captured by August. Imagine if, like, if you got downed on server, there was like a 1 in 1,000 chance that you immediately perma, but that's it. Like, there's no perma screen, your screen just goes black and it just disconnects you from the server, and that's it. You just black screen and that's it. Oh my god. Christ. I don't even know what happened there. I didn't even get a crash code, it just said disconnected by server. So bizarre. Anyway, Jesus Christ. Hey guys. Anyway, Jesus. Where were we? Looking at journalist stuff. Look, that guy's Ford as a horse. That actually does look very similar to Ford. Maybe he stole him. What a stacked little roster, yeah, truly. Government roles are popping off right now. Whoa, look how much I have to scroll. Whoa. Where are we? On a server once that every hour one person online would randomly snort, where you'd see a visual effect from face and ass and hear it. They stopped it when the script randomly picked a corpse at a funeral. What the fuck kind of servers were you playing on? That sounds crazy. That's the journalist killer, by the way, that guy on that horse. Small GTA server closed after like 4 months. RIP. Yeah, that actually tells me everything I need to know, Myth. Thanks for that. Update comments. Added myself as a lead to this IRP, at least until Lawless and Chastain are around more. We'll spend time today, 15th of August, reading through everything and making any updates looking for potential undercover deputies to arrange some observation work. Added myself as a secondary to this case. During the arrest for Sue McKenzie, he pleaded with deputies to make a deal to take some of his fine, offer him some information, and the journalist. Deputies agreed that the following information was given. Frequent strawberry, why is no gun belt? Dark red hair, pot slicked back, green nice jacket, formal attire, hunting. Soft-spoken American accent, not European, potentially a fake stutter. Carries a scalpel. A knife, cleaning alcohol. A book on him, journals all his kills in that book. Milo struck again today, see journalist attacks Casper. Thankfully he did not kill Casper, though we are still waiting on a statement from himself about the incident. Nearly mortally wounded, but is covering an AD. Recharge the scenes of the inform them of the journalists, but on afternoons there should also be sent today. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how often Lawless and Chastain are around these days, but I guess not enough because Frank's put himself on it, so, and Bartosz, so they can pick up the slack. Okay, well, very good. Very good. Is that Jenny? Is that you, Jenny?
Yeah, that's me.
How's it going?
It's going well. Good to see you.
Good to see you. I saw you were coming down this way, so figured I may as well wait around and I'll just stick with you. I think we're the only ones working this evening, so.
Yeah, we seem to be. Wainwright's probably coming back at some point. Leo is taking a short sleep, but we'll see. We'll see who shows up again. I checked a couple of spots I think are worth checking out on the way over here. There is a big fight going on there. Unless it's a friendly fight.
Yeah, I know it is, but these guys have been fighting all the time here. They said they were gonna move it. Excuse me. Hello there.
Everything
Yeah,
alright,
Bunny,
yeah?
Bunny,
Captain Strange!
Hold up, stop it, stop it.
Yeah, but the horses participating.
Folks, I'm gonna need you to stop fighting here a sec.
Gunny,
stop!
Can I stop?
Gunny and Bunny.
Stop!
Knock it off, both y'all right now.
Oh, there's a double.
Stop!
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oi, both y'all, stop it now. Gunny,
Okay.
I swear to God, Gunny.
Damn, she got me good.
Yeah, I know she did now. Shut up and listen.
Okay, folks, I appreciate the rough and tumble here, but you're gonna have to do it not in the main street. Take it elsewhere, please.
There's
Just a little
nice
family
pig pen over there.
reunion. It's alright.
Oh, we're gonna take it somewhere. Don't you worry about that.
Hey,
Okay. Well, yeah, we got the pig pens outside the office, or behind it, rather. You're
Or
more
that
than
one,
welcome to
yeah,
use that.
the stable.
Get up.
Oh yeah, Gunny belongs in the pig pen. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Just let me see. Oh.
Sorry about that.
Hey, we can
Of
stick your
course,
hair
it's
back on.
no problem.
Where's your hair
All
gone?
right, y'all
I
have a
think they
good day
threw it
now.
away.
Yeah, take it easy.
I had the bob
Why
and
did you
shit
have
it all up.
What?
You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
we'll stick some hay on it.
Say this is not the first time.
Well, I came into town, and those guys were just fighting on the main road, kind of down there. And the guy we were just speaking to said, "Hey, let's take it to the lumber yard." And I thought, okay, well, you know, they're aware they're gonna move their shit, and here they are on the main street doing it again. So,
I see.
anyway,
I mean, it can get a little bit rowdy in saloons.
it shouldn't be
Wouldn't
though.
too worried about it as long as it stays acceptable. But in the street, it's gonna
Yeah, well, it seems like they want to
cause
have a
more
fight down
trouble.
the whole way here. Yeah.
Anything on the line?
Looks like that bounty hunter Jenks is around.
Okay, I'm gonna resolve my tip.
Decker's responding. Oh no, Preston is in Armadillo, and I guess Jenks saw him.
Who is Preston?
No idea.
Good time for me to check who Preston is.
We can find out together. Preston Mullaney, maybe? 980 days? Friends with Gideon Graves here.
Oh, I see. Okay. And you said she's a bounty hunter, so
Yeah, Jenks says I don't think she has a bounty on.
The most bad outlaw there has ever been.
Where does it say that?
In his profile, citizen profile.
Does it really?
Yes.
I was putting that in there. Strange. Okay, well.
Oh. Some poaching. Something to do with Cheddar and others kidnapping Cohen. That's recent. Okay.
Yeah. I
No
heard
idea
about
what he
that.
looks like. It doesn't really there's not much on file.
Well, Jenks hasn't given us much to go off either. If he's in Armadillo and he's riding out, hasn't given a direction, so good luck Decker, I guess.
I feel like he likes to go out on his own.
Oh,
He
Decker?
doesn't seem to. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's a bit of a loner. Okay, well, did you want to go someplace specific, or you just want to...
I wanted to get out of Blackwater,
Yeah.
just because I've been there a couple of hours this morning and yesterday. So, I stood around in Strawberry for a bit, trying to see if I seemed to catch a glimpse of the man that we followed the day before, which should be the journalist. We put a name to the nickname there.
Yeah, I was just catching up on the file.
Mm-hmm. If it's him, it's him. We'll see if we can catch him one day, but we almost got him yesterday. So that's why I chose to go back to Strawberry, and I touched a couple of cabins and all to on the way here to see if I find any recent activity of people or whatever. This morning I had a tip and I had a question about that. There was a citizen came up, claiming he had seen a somewhat unsavory note at the witch's hut in Amberino, stating somebody was looking for a blood pact and a revenge pact, or at least it sounded like they're seeking for a partner to hurt somebody in one way or another. It asks in the note that I copied into the file to respond if you're interested with a note at the Aurora Basin cabin. So I checked the Basin cabin out as well this morning. I left a note at the witch's hut, specifically for the reason that if somebody would respond, we might pick up on it. Is that a good idea, or should I have taken that note away?
Typically with things like this, I do tend to stay away from, trying to insert yourself, I guess, or trying to bait potential criminals into situations, because, as much as it might be useful, if somebody's leaving a note somewhere and they're saying, hey, I'm looking for someone to help me fucking kill this guy, and you're reaching out to that telegram, you're putting yourself in danger. And
I'm not going to be reaching out. My point was, if I find a note at a racing at the basin with a telegram's number or a name of somebody that's very eager to respond, and if anything happens in the next couple of days, we would know where to start looking, maybe.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I thought you were asking something completely different. No,
No, I was not going to insert myself. I was just going to keep an eye on who responds to that kind of thing and see if they end up being related to a violent crime somewhere in the next couple of days.
Yeah. Well, yes, then in that case, that would be useful just to keep an eye out on those areas. Usually, though, when people see a note that says, hey, reach out to this telegram, usually they're, reaching out straight away, so it is something to keep an eye on.
There was no telegram number. There was only a name and the instruction to leave a note with yada yada at Aurora Basin as a response. So I'm going to keep an eye on the Basin cabin.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. How strange, yeah. I suppose leaving a telegram
I'm hoping nobody responds.
Yeah. Well, we'll see, I guess.
And that note just blows away at the wind and nobody ever does anything with it, but...
Yeah. I think I glossed over that file that you were mentioning. Didn't he give a name? The Scourge
Yeah.
or some shit?
The Shroud.
The Shroud,
person
that
that
was it.
wrote the note
Yeah.
called himself. So, I mean, I'm just saying, if that ever comes up, we might have something to start off with.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we'll see what comes of that. So many goddamn freaks in the crossing, you never know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, something about blood in a cauldron and whatnot. Okay, so do you wanna head somewhere?
Yeah, well, I came from Saint Denis, went through Rhodes, Emerald, and here, and it was dead, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a lot of people in Blackwater, so I was planning on going back there.
Okay, yeah, you wanna just have a little wander to Blackwater then, see what's going on?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
If these people don't break down the town here.
Yeah. Well, I think they've listened, so we're good. Oh, Jesus Christ, Dick, it's just me,
Oh.
boy.
You alright?
Good Lord. Fucking almost got me there. Jesus.
Got done in by
okay.
your own horse.
I think the horses just don't like it here, and I don't blame them.
No. See, this one doesn't like it either.
No.
So what do you do as a sheriff to start your day off?
Well, usually I, make sure I get my coffee in, bit of breakfast at home, and then, I usually check I got everything on me, none of my shit's dirty, or, I got, plenty of ammo and bandages and shit stocked, and, then it's just wading through paperwork for an hour. You get up to this point where, you get a lot to read through, a lot to look into. That's part of the job, but,
Do you also clean up and alter other people's paperwork?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Because, well, I feel like sitting down and, just spending the time deliberately doing it is a little tedious. So I like to just fix things as I go. And then hopefully, you're passively making a dent in all the errors that you see.
Shall we pass by Limpany? For the
Yeah, good idea.
of it?
Yeah.
Go down the hill in front of us?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's mainly just around the stuff that I'm aware of are really just the main bulletins and indexes. I don't
Yeah.
make the habit of, just looking through every file, looking for things to fix. I got better things to do. Jesus. Oh, steep here. After I'm done with that, then yeah, I actually get to leave the office and see what's going on. Something I do though is I don't think many people have the patience to do is go through the tip line. As soon as I clock in, see there are any outdated tips I need looking at, because it drives me crazy when there's just so much shit left open and you know it's no longer relevant.
I'm trying to make a habit of, well, I was expecting that to be the way to go, to resolving the tip if I arrive somewhere I just claimed I was going to be.
Yeah, when it comes
Because
to that, I
else
mean, people have
I
a lot
feel
of...
I might be forgetting once I move on, and then the
Yeah,
whole line is going to be full of me checking in.
exactly. Yeah, well, what you can do is, if you've sent in a tip saying, hey, I'm going from Blackwater to Rhodes, you can then mark yourself as responding as soon as you reach
Mhm.
Rhodes, so then people know that you've made it to Rhodes. And then
Yeah,
once
exactly.
you've moved on and you're nowhere near Blackwater or Rhodes, then you can check that tip off if you've already sent in a new tip. You know, it just keeps things clear and, you know, people know what they're looking at.
Yeah. Okay. Who
It's,
does anybody
Mhm.
use this place? Limpany here.
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, the other day we had Laramie and his crew down here talking about God knows what. And, you know, they were just reported, you know, somebody saw him on the road and sent a tip in, so we came down. But in terms of people actually working out of there, like using it as a main kind of stay, not really.
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of,
No?
anyway. I mean, there's not much there to look at, to be honest with you, Jenny. So
I mean, maybe some will probably feel at home at a place like that. I mean,
yeah, with the ash in the air,
yeah, yeah.
maybe.
Smell of burn.
Yeah. Well, as quaint as that place is, I think there are nicer places that criminals tend to gravitate towards. You know, the usual rascaller, thieves. I mean, hell, Van Horn is ripe for the taking, and that place is just dead. You know, I heard stories about, you know, that
Okay.
place being a real hub back in the day, and when I came to the crossing, there were a few people around. There was a group called the Vanguard that used to ride out of there, but since then, I haven't heard anything about them, and nobody else uses it. So
I was told not to just idly ride into Thieves or Van Horn or Ratskeller. Maybe a couple of other places out west, but I don't go there often. Because these were the places where a criminal would feel that I'd be trespassing on their, you know, on their personal space. I mean, if we need to be there because we're looking for somebody, then yes. But on my patrols, maybe just gander in, but not just ride idly into it.
yeah, I
Have a bit
mean,
of, well, I wouldn't say respect, but at least be a little bit self-considerate about what you're stepping into.
yeah.
If you don't have a reason to.
Yeah, that is pretty much the approach. I mean, of course, we have jurisdiction everywhere in the crossing, but
I don't have to push it.
no.
Especially not when I'm alone or
Yeah,
it's just two of us.
there are people who work out of those places and live at those places that are crazy enough to just fucking shoot you if they see you walking in with a badge. So it's not worth the hassle, really. But I mean, thieves, sure. Mercer, yeah. Raskeller, probably. Van Horn, I mean, I rode through there the other day just for the fuck of it. I mean, they burnt down the sheriff's office that was there years ago now, I think. But, yeah, I mean, fucking nobody's there, so. We have enough to worry about as is with all our towns and whatever, so, you know.
I didn't get out of Blackwater yesterday for at least 4 hours.
Exactly. Sometimes you get days like that where your hands are tied, you know, where you woke up. It's unbelievable.
Oh, there was a nice wedding party
Oh, Christ.
from the first glance. Did you read the
I read the file, and honestly, I had to put the clipboard down and just have a smoke for a little while
It
because
was terrible,
I
but
couldn't
I was
believe
so
it.
confused.
One of the most shocking things I've read in a long time. I mean, the crossings kind of proved to me that it's full of fucking crazy people, but that shit, I mean, I don't even know what to say about that.
at least whoever Mr. Weber was got his chance to officiate a wedding, I suppose.
Well, I guess. For however long that lasted before apparently one of those guys drowned too.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Jesus.
Story of the last lady standing was she wanted to learn how to swim in the middle of Flatiron Lake.
Yeah, she just
By the time
disappeared.
we got her
right?
back to shore, she already passed away.
Christ. I'd expect a story like that coming out of Valentine, not Blackwater.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about it. It's gonna haunt my dreams for a while.
Well, Blackwater's just getting busier and busier. New people coming in
It
every
has been
day.
very busy.
Yeah, it's really picking up. New businesses coming out of here. It's yeah, certainly going
I
through
mean, ever
something.
since I've been here, it's always been busy. But I mean, busier.
Yeah, busier. Yeah.
Can't go down Main Street without having to swerve around the horses,
Yeah.
wagons, all of that. No, I
Yeah.
like my strawberry better.
Yeah, I can see why. I mean, it's not usually my cup of tea. I mean, it's pretty there, but the fact that you don't have a bank still there just pisses me off. And again, it's
don't
one
mind
less
it.
town to worry about bank robberies.
Blackwater's not too far away.
Yeah, true.
See who's here. Oh, check soon.
All good.
Sorry?
All good.
Yeah?
Yep.
I said 2. I don't know who's in the office, but
No,
at least +2, yeah.
naughty folks.
Hello.
Hello. Art of work.
So, I don't even remember who asked me. I do remember speaking to, Mr. Connolly about it.
Hmm.
That I should be, preparing to, think where I want to be stationed.
Yeah. You thought about that?
I think you mentioned it the first time with the cadet, when I
Yeah.
was a cadet. I thought about it. I think I want to stay somewhere in the middle here. Blackwater, Strawberry, Valentine, if I can.
Well, you seem fond of Strawberry and Blackwater, so makes sense to me.
Mostly, I do think that Blackwater is probably already fully manned, and it's always so busy here.
Well, you are a deputy, so you'd be assigned to West Elizabeth as a territory.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
You're more than welcome to
And I'm
throw your
supposed to
hat
be
in the ring
moving
for
around
that.
Anyway.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, we work with the marshals to keep things, somewhat even. But if you have a preference, we always take the preference into account, so it's always worth trying.
Then in that case, I would prefer strawberry. Yeah.
Yeah. You live
I
in
told
Strawberry?
Mr. Wainwright the same today. So.
Spell my name wrong.
Oh, did I?
A at the end.
Oh no. Oh, better luck next time.
No more strawberry for you.
Well, then I'll be in Valentine then. Keep these
No more
rowdy people in check.
Valentine for you. I'm putting you up
Or
in
I just
Amberino.
join them. Can't even fight.
Putting you in Coulter.
I don't think I would mind.
Is there someplace you'd hate to be?
I think I would not do very well out west.
I'm putting you out west.
Don't like the heat much. No, please don't.
It's done. It's done. Yeah, okay, well, fuck, nothing's,
No.
nothing's
like this
burning
for a little
down
bit now.
for a change. What do you say? You want to have a look out west? Or do you have something else in mind?
Yeah, sure. I started patrolling because it's been like this for a couple of hours now.
Yeah,
Took a
well,
break, came back, nothing happened. Well, it did happen. I left Clover and Lavelle, and then 5 minutes later something happened. So.
Well, I'd prefer it like this than, you know, shit burning down.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Having to deal with 3 bank robberies at once or something. Oh, let's go, boy. Oh.
After, yes, was that yesterday? I think it was yesterday.
What's that?
There was a second time I I ended up with in a gunfight with August Green and her people.
Oh, Christ.
They have a name?
Do they?
I don't know. I don't think they have a name.
Oh.
So I was planning on going through the at least the people I got personally acquainted with in that way. To read through the. I saw there were gang files, so that might help me distinguish one from another. The names here and there.
Yeah. Oh, out of there.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know. Every time I hear about August Green, it's usually just her and her lackeys. I don't know whether she's a part of a gang or anything. Yeah, she's a troublemaker. What are you looking at?
I was wondering if he was looking for deputies.
Oh,
He wrote straight to the office, but he's continuing. So.
be surprised if he just rode straight past us. We got our badges out pretty openly.
Shiny.
Yeah.
Well, mine is still shiny. It's fresh. How about
Yeah.
yours?
I don't know. I think I got some wear on it by now. It's kind of getting like the gold is kind of wearing, so it's darker. I don't know. Well, it probably ain't gold. I mean, it's just I don't know what they use. I think they use tin for the
Brass?
regular deputy ones. Yeah, maybe it's brass. Yeah, could be right.
Brass is not too hard to find.
Well, it's certainly cheap enough for
Hard to
them
make.
to use. Yeah.
Out west, do you want to go straight to Armadillo, or do you have any spots in mind that you want to take a look at? I went through tall trees on the way to Valentine. See 2 cabins.
Okay.
Just the outside to see if there are more strange notes around.
Yeah. Did you find any?
Nope. No.
No. Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy not to find anything today.
Yeah. So am I. We can go anywhere, really. I mean, yeah. I usually don't put too much thought into it. I just take the main roads to the towns. But if you got somewhere you want to check specifically, then we can
Well,
head
out
there.
west, I wouldn't know where to check, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah,
I mean,
neither do I. Look, I'm sure for Saturday, I fucking hate this place.
I mean, we lost this fella yesterday at the Manteca Falls, the road that passes along the river. So, but that's just an endless road through
Yeah.
the canyon or whatever there. So that doesn't really go anywhere besides opens up to the west. I wouldn't know where to check any. I don't know if there's any cabins there or any hot spots and camps where people like to hang out or hide. We just lost him. He just as well might have just as well just turned around at in McFarland's and head back east here. We took his horse though, but he didn't pick it up.
Hmm.
We left it in Armadillo. We gave it some time.
Yeah.
He didn't speak a word either, so I don't know what he sounds like.
Really? He didn't say anything.
No. He he hoofed it when we mounted our horses outside the barber shop where he was said to be, possibly. We chased him. He started shooting somewhere here, actually, but he didn't say anything. Not to Leo, not to me. I was probably unable to hear him, but Leo Becerra said that he didn't say a word. He just started shooting, and he kept running and running.
Yeah, that is very strange. Usually people aren't like that, you know, they'll do some sort of spiel before they unload on you, even the crazies here, but that's dangerous.
Well, for what I understand, this man picks up people that are alone and takes them somewhere, but he's not, well, he's violent, definitely, he killed people, but
No.
he's not gun happy, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no.
So it was kind of a surprise that he actually started shooting backwards while we were chasing him, instead of just trying to get away and disappear.
I don't think he cares who he might kill or not kill these days.
Yeah. Well, he's definitely gonna change his appearance again now, after that.
What did you say he looked like then?
Well, I heard a whole lot of descriptions of this guy already, but yesterday the barber tipped us that he was asking to dye his hair with charcoal washing, so he had black hair, short hair, when he came out the barber's, or he was in town. We didn't see him come out the barber's. We're assuming that he lingered in town when we got there. He's still wearing that flat cap. So he seems to change his appearance, at least his own physical appearance a lot. I'm unsure about the clothing.
Well, I wouldn't doubt he's changing his clothes if he's going as far as to change his goddamn hair color. I mean, that takes effort.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that charcoal is not going to wash out for a while. And when I was a cadet, that was that first day. There were 2 deaths in 24 hours. That he was tied to. He had red hair and a beard in that witness statement.
Yeah. I guess
So I don't know.
that's the benefit of him changing like that is, I guess we can sort of expect, no beard and shorter hair, at least for a while.
Yeah, for now, for as long as it.
We just gotta get him sooner rather than later.
I think this is one of those that you're gonna catch just because you're idling in the open in a telegram's office and
Really, you got that feeling?
verbally pick up his scent instead of he's gonna be posturing and all.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's getting more desperate to share his work. That much is certain.
Yeah,
I think.
because he sent a telegram at some point. I think to the law office, or Leo said something about it, saying that we didn't catch him that moment, that day.
Yeah.
So he does seem to gloat a little bit that we were very close and yet we didn't get him. So maybe if he starts gloating a little bit more, it'll become a little bit easier.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's
sure.
always the same with these serial killers. You know, they're just desperate for attention. Probably onset at a young age, and now, you know, they're just begging to be seen. I don't think it's any different with this guy.
Well, listen, my first day was, I was quite impressed with the file on him. I don't want to meet this guy when I'm alone in Strawberry, so I've been looking over my shoulder, alright?
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. I'm glad you have been. When I walked in and I saw Juno, that medic that he
Yeah.
almost
Well, that's
butchered,
what
that
I
was
spoke to, so,
fucking
yeah.
awful. The last thing I want to see is a deputy made an example of like that.
Well, happy she's alive. I
Yeah.
understand that her partner or a friend of hers was got that day or a day before. He was injured. He was in hospital in Strawberry.
Yeah, I think it was Archie. Her friend got picked up the next day. I think, I hate to think about it, but I think he was in town and he saw him, you know, around consoling her and picked him up too. What kind of horse is that? Duke's struggling to keep up here.
Yeah, it's got a big stride. It's a American Standardbred.
Oh. I mean, Duke's a little chunky, so I
He's
don't
got shorter
expect him.
legs.
Yeah. He's a good boy, though, aren't you, boy?
I mean, I can slow down for you.
No, you're fine. He's just gonna have to put in some more work.
Yeah,
I was
looks like a
reading
strong horse.
earlier. What's that?
I said it looks like a strong horse.
Yeah, no, he is alright, believe me. He's kicked me enough to prove that point, I think. Jesus Christ. I was saying, I was just reading a file earlier about, I mean, you're fairly new to the department, but are you in tune with the plucky cactus and everything that happens with
No,
it?
I have heard a lot of snippets of all kinds of things. Like I
No.
said, I've been trying to read up on things that were, that I've actually been a part of. So, which gang I was shooting at the other day, and learn a little bit more about the people that we chased after. If I just need to take it by chunks because else I'm gonna scream. I think.
Yeah,
There's so much going on.
Yeah, that is a good approach.
Which is fine. It makes it we have a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
I'm very happy to do it. It's just I think that's the best way of learning.
Yeah,
Just,
don't overwhelm yourself.
Don't listen to all the little snippets and gossip and all the talk because that's not going to help.
Well, you never know. It might inform a thought down the line. You know, you remember, I remember those two speaking about that 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
You never know what sticks.
To be honest, Caine, there's something that's been bothering me. I hope it's not going to pan out the way it has, but Dwayne's passing.
Yeah.
He was a nice man, nice and calm. I remember that we as a group that I think just a couple of hours got out of the dread of having to there was an execution order for Billy Billy Solomon was her name.
Yeah, Billy Badass. Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of us were there, and we later bumped into the Ledbetters that wanted to know who were there. They were very angry. They were asking a lot of questions, and one of them insinuated that he was angry to the point that he was going to try or possibly get to the people that were there. And, you know, I don't know what he was trying to say, but he was insinuating nothing nice, so to say.
Yeah. No, I heard about
read
that
the
too.
report, and then Dwayne gets found on the gallows in Rhodes. Why was he on those gallows, Caine?
Well, I don't know.
Why there?
I don't actually know what the context is behind his death, but was Dwayne at
Yes,
Billy's
he was there.
execution? He was there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why. If I remember correctly, he was there. Yeah.
Well, let's stop here a sec. Let me read up on the file. Evening, folks. How
Is
do
that the?
Hi, Sheriff
Hello there.
Caine.
Well, that makes me wonder if you understand.
Hello, Caine.
No, I get you. Howdy both.
Hello.
Howdy. How you doing?
Yeah, good. It's pretty calm this evening, so just out here checking what's what. How are you both?
Good. Just going over some of the paperwork from yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I dumped a lot of info in there. If you don't mind. The wedding thing.
Yeah, I didn't know who started the paperwork, so I was trying not to.
I think it was Leo. And then
Oh,
we were at something this morning, and I put all the people in order. People as I
Okay.
remember.
Yeah, we had like 9 deaths in Blackwater, all in the span of an hour or so.
Yeah, I read the file. I was telling Caine earlier that I just had to stop and just process that shit because Jesus Christ.
Just imagine being in the shit.
Well, I couldn't,
Yeah.
truly. So I don't know how the fuck you did it.
I mean, you officiated a wedding.
I officiated a wedding of 2 women that died within 10 minutes from the time I officiated it.
Oh, I'm not sure if the last one's actually dead.
Well,
She disappeared.
she was out in the middle of Flat Neck, and we boated out because we saw her disappear because we looked away for a moment, and the boat was still floating out there, and she was nowhere to be seen. So, I don't know.
It's a safe assumption.
Yeah, but yeah, I hope that type of thing never happens again, but I guess there's no really way to tell.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't know what to say. That is some of the craziest shit I've ever read since being here. So, I'm just sorry I had to go through that.
Well, all of us, I think, at some point were like, I think everyone there at some point or another said, "What's happening right now?" Because the 2 that were originally supposed to get married, well, the one snapped and killed her grandmother with a knife, and then we had to like try and stop her, so she got shot. And then her betrothed, the fiance, she was upset that we shot at her soon-to-be wife, I guess, so she started shooting at us, which made the husband of the one who was murdered by the grandmother snap as well, and he started shooting at us, and it was just
What the
it was
fuck
a
was
lot.
that?
Yeah, it
Was
was like a
What?
domino effect, and it was like I don't know. It was horrible. That's all I can say about it. It was horrible.
It was pretty horrendous to just read through. So being there and experiencing it, honestly, Rothan, I don't think you're gonna get much worse than that. You'll be happy to know. So it's all uphill
thank
from
God.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I wanted to end my day on a good note because there's so much death. So I was trying to go and just find missing people, like help the rangers. And we looked for like a few hours for one, didn't find them, but I think they were found by the rangers themselves. And then right before I was about to go to sleep, we went to Rhodes on a call, and it turned out to be Dwayne. So that
You found him.
well, the Rangers and I we found them all at almost the same time. The Rangers jumped off their horse and started helping him, and he just bled out. He was there too long. He had a arterial bleed in his leg. I think that was the cause of it all. But at first, he was wrongly ID'd as Buck because there was a bank robbery happening literally at the same time. So he was up there bleeding, and everyone was down at the bank, and it was a bit of a chaos there. And then one of the deputies ran up because we were trying to see who the heck he was because he had a badge, but we didn't know who it was. And then she thought it was Buck. So then we started thinking it was Buck, but then we found the badge on him, which said Davis. And then I was like, well, so are there two people missing? And we started kind of like not knowing what was going on. But then it turned out it was Davis, Dwayne Davis. So yeah, it was. After that, I was like, no, I'm going straight down Armadillo and going to sleep. Screw that. Done. But yeah, yesterday was nuts. Hopefully today will be better.
Well, if it's anything like the last couple of hours, I think we're gonna be good because it's been fucking dead. I think everybody's tired from yesterday, probably.
Yeah. Well, I've noticed a kind of a pattern last week. The mornings, the early hours like this seem to be very calm, and then everything starts happening all at once, maybe an hour or two from now.
Yeah, usually how it goes.
Yeah. I mean, the other day we had like bank robbery after bank robbery. And I was like, oh gosh. Hi, Decker.
Hi, Decker.
Oh, now we've got actually everybody here. I think.
Ruthann, I wanted to ask, did we know how Davis died then, or was he just found on the Rhodes Gallows?
So we don't know who did it, but we know he died from his bullet wound. But for when it comes to suspects, we are at a loss. I did collect some evidence for them, but found no fingerprints, just pistol fragments where he was shot, and then I think the suspects reloaded their gun a little, like 20 feet away in the grass, and I found a random pistol round down there. But there was I looked with the Jeff in about a 30 to 40 foot radius around the entire area. Couldn't find anything, any fingerprints or anything like that.
No prints at all.
Nope.
It was only one gunshot?
It seems so. Right before this is the thing is they didn't know to look because they heard a gunshot. Apparently, they might have heard the singular gunshot that Dwayne got shot with, but the bank started being robbed right then, so they thought it was the bank robbers.
Yeah.
So no one went to investigate, and he was just laying up below the platform of the hanging tree for a while with that. And I think Effie said she's seen the type of horse. She thought she's seen maybe who either dropped him off there or someone leaving, because it wasn't the Rangers, and she just remembers the horse. And I told her, just with so little information to go off of, anything is something, so to add the description of the horse to the file, so that way I don't know. We can use every little bit to try and piece things together.
Where is
Decker
the
did have
file on
a
this?
Dwayne. I think it's the second page. But
Because I looked at his citizen registry and he's not even marked there as being deceased.
yeah, I
We waiting on an
don't-
autopsy?
I think so. There was no medics around.
Gotcha.
Miller was handling the paperwork, I believe, and then
Where the fuck's the file then?
I'm actually trying to find it. I just had it, and now I don't see it.
Here's a death notice. I don't see the one about.
Fourth page down. 48454. Davis. Dwayne Davis found deceased. RH hanging tree.
Oh, I got you. I'm gonna include his proper name in this, so it's actually in the citizen registry.
Yeah, I was off duty, so I had quickly added the physical evidence listing, and I added the evidence itself to the paperwork, but everything else Miller did.
Okay.
Yeah, right now all we're kind of going off of is the fact that we think it was a personal slight or something, some sort of message, because he was not robbed. And the symbolism of shooting someone down at an execution site. Decker did have an idea about that.
Did you have any enemies?
I don't know if he was he on the firing squad or.
I think he was with us like I was, but he wasn't on the squad, was he?
But he was
I remember that.
Was he at the execution itself?
Yeah, and I remember, and what I told Decker this morning, I remember the Ledbetters being quite angry and wanting to know who was there for obvious reasons, but I was hoping that was just a sentiment that would die down. I hope it's not something that they were actually going to be acting upon.
Oh no, they will. I spoke to Chuck, who was very much intoxicated, and they said they're keeping, which is kind of ironic for them to say, they're keeping their noses clean until Billy's funeral. They're still all severely wanted, so But after that, they said they plan to kill the person who signed off on the execution and try and kill everyone that was there.
Excuse me?
So you're gonna try and kill the marshal, is that it?
Yeah, apparently that's their plan.
It's an execution order. It's not a personal vendetta. There's this.
Jenny, you're gonna find with criminals, we just call it criminal logic.
There is no logic.
That's the point.
I see.
Hang on. Why are they so hell-bent on getting revenge on this shit when Laramie and Billy turned themselves in at the same time? It wasn't that what happened?
So I talked to the thing that Laramie and Chuck said to me was, it wasn't the fact that they were arrested or anything. It was the fact that they feel her death wasn't, like, killing her wasn't fair. That she was a good kid, they're all grieving.
What about all the deaths because of their actions and their crimes?
Yeah, that's, trust me. But basically,
that's what I said. That day
argument
when they were right in front of us.
They
Sorry.
Well, Laramie did not like the fact that after the firing squad took their shots that she was still alive, and they went over and I don't remember who it was shot her. He he was very upset with that, and I had to explained to him that it was to keep her from suffering, but
Yes.
he didn't appreciate that at all.
It could have taken a long time for her to actually succumb to
Yeah.
those injuries. This,
But that's just, yeah.
I mean, it's still terrible, but
I mean, to watch somebody you care about go through all that
yeah, of
probably
course.
put him
Oh.
into a bad place. Oh,
Like I told Laramie yesterday, I apologize for his loss and all that, but as much as I don't see their viewpoints and I don't agree with how they go about their lives and their choices, loss is nothing to be, I guess, overlooked. So I did I said sorry for your loss and stuff, but I don't know, he's not in a good state of mind, I'll tell you that. He's like missing a part of his scalp and he's refusing to see a doctor.
Wait, Laramie?
Yeah.
How the fuck is he losing part of his scalp?
Apparently he had a hard fall, and
Shit.
I guess it ripped off part of his skin on his skull, I guess. And I told him there was medical and that I'd help him find a medical person because he's not wanted. So I was like, I can help you. Like, let's go get you treated. And he's like, it'll happen when it happens. And he just kind of swayed in the saddle and kept moving. I think he was intoxicated, but yeah, he's all over the place.
I just wonder, would he have rather been taken away to Sisika and not be with Billy for the last bit of the day?
he was. She asked him to be there, or else he would have been taken away.
Honestly, in a situation
There's no
like
good
that,
answer
there's
for
no
this.
right. Yeah, there's no good thing. I'm sure he just not wanted to have happened at all, but it is
Well,
what it
stop
is.
doing fine.
Chuck was drunk and trying to goad Goldie into going to the canyon yesterday and getting in a shootout, which Goldie was also intoxicated, and I was able to convince him to leave it alone. But yeah, it seems like the Ledbetters are kind of just all over the place right now with their grief, and they're trying to take it out on anyone in close proximity.
That's kind of why I brought up that with the, well, being where he was found at.
That's Gideon. Rabbit, they're all
Howdy.
wanted.
How we doing?
Paige. And there's Preston.
It's kind of
Oh,
rude
he was
right
seen
away
in,
when someone's
in
talking to you.
Annesburg earlier today.
Fucking full stack of them.
Right away when someone's talking at you.
Oh, well, I heard only that from your mouth, so.
Do you have
where you're trying to talk to?
You guys, I was just saying hello, good morning.
Well,
do you
good
have
morning.
anything more important than that?
Oh. More important than stopping and saying hi to me?
Yeah, I mean, hell, if you're gonna stop us on the road, you might as well have something important to say than just hello. Have a nice day, right?
Well, I think it's pretty important to, keep lines of communication open.
Yeah. Well, I said the evening. That not good enough for you?
Take that kid in, he just said, fuck you.
I don't know. Yeah. Get out of the way.
Is it not?
Awesome. But I just wanted to see what this group of ne'er-do-wells was up to.
Well, would you like to figure out?
I'm just seeing how your day is going and remind you that, well, you are wanted, all of you.
Nope.
I do believe. No, not all of you.
Not me.
All right.
Is that you, Paige?
Howdy.
Hi, Paige.
Well, the rest of you then. I just thought I'd make you feel a little more wanted is all, so I was saying hi. Trying to be friendly.
Oh, ain't it pleasing? Well, thank you for your attention, I guess. Thank you. I reckon all of us can appreciate it with a warm, kind heart. If you don't mind us, we'll keep on going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Please
we
do.
don't want any trouble right now, right?
Yeah, that'd be the best option right now. Yeah.
All right.
Why, you not prepared for trouble? Can't handle it?
I'm always prepared for trouble.
All right. There's no bother them any longer. Let's just go in. Y'all
Have a
fun
good
evening,
one.
like I said.
Have a good day.
All right, toodaloo.
Bye, Gideon. Bye, Pton.
Listen, I just want to say, you know, that way he speaks to y'all over there, I don't condone by that, okay? He's a fucking asshole. I'm gonna go let him know.
All right, then. Find some new friends. Is there any bounties for these people out?
Yes, a few of them.
Wanted. Okay.
Yeah, I think some got issued fairly recently, actually. Gideon and maybe a couple others.
A lady called Jinx was around earlier.
I
But
don't
she's
think
probably
Jinx
alone
has
then.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've only ever seen Jinx and Keanu.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Around, so
There's,
I don't think they're gonna be able to deal with 6.
Bounties don't get issued to all bounty hunters. It's a specific set for a specific person, right?
It's a right, and then they think they have to claim the right, and then
I
they
see.
can...
So it's not every bounty hunter can just look at
they're-
this and say, I'm taking this
they have
one
to ask
A
for
ring can
today.
be given to everybody, you know. Gideon Graves can have a readout on every bounty hunter can have a readout on Gideon Graves. There's no limit to that, at least as far as I know. But yeah, I don't think any hunters that are around right now have bounties on those guys. And honestly, I wouldn't want to face 6 of those guys either if it's just me and somebody else.
Yeah, it was more of a technical question. As I read the list this morning, thinking how am I going to interpret that?
Thought I'd let them know. Oh,
Okay.
somebody's looking at us. Let them know that we're sitting here down here watching them right through.
Yeah, I know. As long as they're out of town, they can go wherever.
That group does have an issue with the plucky cactus, and there were a few civilians down there.
All right.
Well.
What good is that, Ralph? Hi, Ralph.
I surrender.
You surrender?
Am I wanted?
I don't know, are you?
Should be, but am I?
I don't know. Ruth
Ralph,
Ann,
what are
see
you
if
doing?
Ralph's wanted.
I'm surrendering.
You haven't been in any trouble since I last seen you, Ralph, have you?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
You sure?
Nope. Not sure.
Well, let's see the verdict. Ruth Ann?
What's it looking like?
Yeah, he's wanted for 20 days for assault and battery.
Who did I assault? Nope, that one got waived. Was it from the one in the plucky cactus?
Do you have multiple assaults, Ralph, that we might not have on paperwork?
Absolutely not. But that assault and battery charge was made up.
Made up, huh?
Which? Uh-huh. It got waived by Deputy... I don't know, he was like a Mexican guy. He had a sombrero on him.
Is it Leo? Becerra?
Probably. Unless, of course, if the assault was on that deputy, because me and him had a fight, but he said he wasn't going to press charges. But that's all that's there. I'm fine. I'm good, I think. Also, over here, got this thing for sale.
What is
Catch you up
that?
on the go. It's a pocket mirror.
Oh.
Pretty yourself up a little bit, maybe, deputy?
That's the sheriff.
Deputy sheriff?
Ben, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Well, the charge is not waived on this report. We can step inside and talk about it if you wish.
Yeah, let me go put all my bad things away, like my weapon, so I don't get an urge to kill you all.
What?
It's honestly, you'll get used to him.
I had enough of him the other day. Howdy, sir.
Honestly, I feel like you might be over. Like, if we charged him for threats, every time he made a threat, he'd probably have several thousand days by now.
Probably.
If you charged him for threats, he'd be on the chair.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Every single time he meets anybody, his first fucking introduction is, "Hi, I'm Ralph. I'm gonna kill you."
Kill my goons too.
It's actually a very good impression.
Thank you. I'm around him too fucking much. I wish I had never had to hear his goddamn. Yeah, no, it's fine. No, I heard him talking about some charge that got waived, and I figured I'd stop by making sure he wasn't spouting bullshit.
Oh, he usually does, unfortunately. It's hard to deal with.
Oh no, I'm very used to it.
Oh.
Just a little portable lie detector here. Is he just gonna like run away?
No, he said something about calling his goons or some shit.
That's not good.
Calling his goons?
None of them are in town.
There's
so
a cadet around, so I'm going to
Ralph.
quickly go and send a telegram that
All
we're
right.
here.
Ralph? Isn't he
Yeah.
bald? Was it the
No, he's got
redhead just
hair
now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, a couple of weeks passed, right? Well, they left town. They're nowhere to be seen. Not on the outskirts either. So.
Fuck's sake. He just came over asking if he was wanted. He's got a assault and battery charge for 20 days. Said he was going to put his guns away so that he wouldn't have the urge to kill us, and now he's just fucked off. I swear, if he comes back here.
Who did he get to within the last 24 hours?
I don't know.
He wasn't wanted yesterday.
Cutter, I believe. I was just talking about it with him.
The fellow with the green shirt over there?
No, the one in the blue, not this deputy.
No. The cutter is he's got grayish white hair. He works at the
Yeah,
public
that's the
office, right?
one. His shirt's green.
I think it's green, but maybe I'm a little bit colorblind. This is definitely blue, but it's more like
Yeah,
like
that's
green.
absolutely blue.
I
Blue as the
surrender.
sky.
Oh, you're back.
Yep. Nope, not yet. I forgot to put all my guns away. Can you guys just hold them?
Well,
You're what?
Yeah, can someone just hold my guns or something?
I mean, if you hold them, we take them, right?
Yeah, all right. I'll just go put them on a horse.
This fucking guy, man.
Gonna get himself killed.
Yeah. Right on his fucking
All right.
knocked him for
20 days. Is that sort of a situation where you just let him clean the freaking office?
Yeah, I'm gonna get him to scrub inside.
Yeah.
But
maybe put a couple of spittoons in there for him to clean.
Maybe.
My eye's twitching and I can't stop it from twitching. Help me.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Still, I guess, with your hand.
Okay. I just told the cadet we're down in Armadillo to come here, so.
Where are they?
Traveling from Rhodes. They said they don't mind traveling.
Christ.
Hold on, deputies. I'll turn myself in like 5 minutes. Sorry for the wait.
And it seems like we're going to be waiting on someone for 20 days. Oh, so here's the thing with Ralph that I actually wanted to talk about. So he purposely just keeps committing crimes. He's not going to change. And he turns himself in after one or two just to get deals on it so he doesn't have to go to Sisica. And he's basically using our graciousness of giving him time off.
The local cells for...
Hello, people of Armadillo.
Yeah, it's basically he treats it as a bed and breakfast.
Can you guys check Elliot Brooks?
What do you mean, check Elliot Brooks?
Like, see if he's also wanted?
Is he here?
I don't know. He might be. Hi, Boone. How are I'm turning myself in, guys. Don't break me out or something.
You look so ugly with hair.
Take care of some business.
I agree, actually.
Take it off.
Yeah. What do you think, Scotty? What do you think about the heel look?
Hey, Scotty, we gotta speak to you too about this.
Oh, you are not a good guy.
By the way, what happened last
If
time?
we can trick them into telling us who
I
Elliot Brooks
got-
is, he's wanted for 1,800 days.
I'll tell you later.
Well, where were you?
Give it a try, Ruthann.
Like far, like
How far?
up by some like fort, like up by
God damn it.
Valentine or something.
God damn. Yeah.
Well, I was like up on a big cliff looking down at it with the threat of impending falling.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're alive.
Boone kept on mentioning cliffs last night, I swear.
Yeah, I did.
Damn it.
Yeah, and then Wyatt said it was stupid to think about that because they wouldn't do that.
They
So-
definitely did that.
Ralph is. I can only tell Elliot how wanted he is. Is he here? Because I can't tell him. I can't tell personal information to you without his consent.
Well, I have the power of attorney. Does that change anything? Talking to me is like talking to him.
It's not on his paperwork, though. If he wants, I can talk to him and get him to add you to his next of kin. That could probably work.
Yeah, I'll convince Elliot Brooks to make me his next of kin. It's probably nothing. Guys,
Yeah.
if you happen to see, actually, give me just one moment.
Sidebar.
Yep. Go ahead.
Why are we entertaining him like this?
I think
he's taking control.
Is that
of the
Elliot
whole
Brooks over
situation.
there?
I feel like it is.
That's the one I
He
want to
just
talk
rode
to.
into town, yeah.
1,800 days.
Hey, this is a sidebar.
Yeah.
Guys,
Well-
sidebar, remember sidebar?
This is a sidebar.
He's,
You have to be
uh,
off the bar.
Well, apologies for breaking the rule of the sidebar, but if you're asking for Elliot Brooks's time wanted and you're running over here to speak to this gentleman, I'm gonna have to put two and two together here.
Oh, my name is Jack Ellsworth.
Name's Jack Ellsworth.
Potential goon,
That's right.
by the way. He's a potential goon.
Really?
Okay.
Elliot, are we allowed to tell Ralph how wanted you are?
Well, I don't know who that is.
Why don't we move this conversation over by the
I agree. Yeah,
sheriff's
let's go
office,
back
get out
over. I'll
range.
turn myself in.
Wait, am I wanted?
Yeah, Scotty, you definitely
what I
wanted.
said earlier.
Why are you saying it like that, Ralph? Jeez.
It's for the thing. Remember when we?
I don't know.
Remember
I don't know what he's
you-
talking about. Sounds crazy.
Well, let's make
Yeah,
our way
alright.
over to the office then. How about it? Yeah, and
Hey,
Mr.
can I give
Ellsworth
Boone
too.
something?
If you're not wanted, you're more than free to go. Just
Wait,
get out of the
give it to
way
me.
and stay out of the
Right.
rain.
Wait, I need to move it.
Where? Oh, okay.
I've
hey,
never met Elliot before, so I have no idea if that's him.
I agree.
Thank you.
Oh, worth the gambit, I guess.
All right, I need
It will
that
be
back.
safe.
Okay.
Mr. Elliott, do you want to join us?
Oh, see, fella, my name isn't Elliot.
Well, let's have a talk. Go over to the office. We can
Is that
see.
right?
Yeah, why not? Well, let's go over and have a talk.
Is that Elliot Brooks? Be honest.
Circumstances. have
Be
led
honest?
to-
Yeah.
Hey, Scotty.
My horse then.
Yeah.
Why don't you just put your guns
Someone-
on your horses and stuff? No.
I'm still gonna head over.
Like,
Don't
could be.
right away.
Oh, is it or is it not,
Tethering
Ralph?
up my horse closer to your office.
you're asking very deep
Well,
question
problem?
there.
I was gonna say I'll let you put your
Like,
weapons on your
maybe
horse
it-
while we go have this talk.
Maybe at this point, does Elliot
That way,
Brooks even
if you are who
see himself
we
as
think you
Elliot
are,
Brooks
you
after
won't
all the
lose.
things he's done, or do you think maybe he's changed, maybe into someone who no longer
right.
resembles the Elliot Brooks of old, and
Trying to give you one heck
maybe
of an offer
resembles
here.
more
Make it
so a
easier.
monster?
What are you
Look,
talking
you see,
about?
I'm not.
I'm saying,
I
I,
don't want a man.
honest to God, at this
Now,
point,
I did come into
wouldn't
town
know
to ask
who
for a friend
Elliot
of
Brooks
mine.
is.
Well, we can.
Okay,
we
so
can
that
resolve
gentleman
this
is not Elliot
after
Brooks.
about 2
That's what you're
minutes.
saying?
I
I don't see much need for me to have to
Just
go over there.
a
I have
very
had-
deep question,
I haven't
right?
wanted
I think
before.
Scott, can you agree
Well,
with me on that
I
one,
do
Scott?
know
That's a
how you
hard
like to
one.
lock people
Like,
inside
Is
that
is
place.
he
You don't
even
have to
him
go
anymore?
inside there. I'll just,
Or is he now
That
a
just
monster?
confirmed
You
that
will
it's
have
him,
to walk
Scotty.
in, but I won't lock the
What?
door.
What do you
We can
mean?
take
No,
your,
Is that even him
fingerprints
anymore? Like,
and
so
like,
you're saying
if
it
you're
was
no, like he's
Elliot
Elliot
Brooks
an
at some
Brooks.
point.
individual or not.
It could.
Won't take long.
It could be. It could not be.
Very quick.
It's up in the
Give me
ear.
some
50-50, really.
a nice little rag.
Scotty, I thought you said
with
you
a
wouldn't
little
lie to me when we were chasing
bit of
on the
chemical on it,
roofs.
Clean the ink off your fingers.
I lied.
Maybe even
And here's another
see
thing.
where it goes from there.
I got.
I didn't lie, I swear.
I got a pocket mirror for
So
sale.
you're not lying. That is Elliot Brooks then.
I got a pocket mirror for sale for $50. If anyone's interested.
No, you can stay here. Just watch.
Anyone's interested here?
Wait, so I'm not wanted. I could just walk off?
No, Scotty, you
No,
are
you're
wanted.
wanted.
You're wanted for the same shit that Ralph's wanted for.
Wait, what was it?
Well, we'll
The
discuss
shot in
it
the
at the end
plucky
of it.
cactus where you kicked the guy's ribs in, even though you didn't, and you told the deputy you did.
All right.
Didn't do it.
I feel like. Caine, I feel like they have him sorted. If we want to get these two walk into the
let's
office.
get you in the office.
Yeah. Wrap this
We've
up,
kept Ralph waiting long
Scotty.
enough. Come on, Scotty.
How you doing, Caine? Nice to see you again.
Good to see
One
you.
time served for all
We
these.
got our hands full here at the moment, but well,
Yeah,
feel
no
free to observe the chaos.
This here is Ralph and Scotty. They're turning
This is
themselves
the man that got
in.
attacked by a bear last week, isn't it?
Well, let
When
me
we were
search
at
it
Rope
too.
Trail.
Put your arms up.
Right.
Do you have any? Oh, that's not what I wanted.
What?
Nothing. I was just.
You said you were putting your weapons away, Ralph. You got a goddamn knife on you.
Well, I didn't think you were going to search me, and then when I was in there, I was going to try to slit your throats.
Ralph.
Okay. Do you
That
want me
obviously
to?
isn't true. I forgot about the knife, guys. Relax.
All right.
I really don't know.
Scotty,
Yeah, I
you can
can't
put your
tell
hands
anymore,
down.
Ralph. I can't tell what's real or fiction.
It sounds like a problem you should work on, because that could lead you down a dangerous path.
So, Bobby, before we ever take anyone into the office, you always make sure you search and make sure there's no weapons on them.
Yeah, Bobby.
All right, I'll keep
Okay,
that in
you
mind.
got
I'll
Scotty
make sure
here?
I do that.
Wait, can I put on my really badass outfit really quickly?
Your
No.
what?
Well,
Please?
actually, yes. You might as well if you're going to. Yeah.
It's
be
just on my
quick.
horse.
It's only
Please.
gonna.
Scotty, as your boss, go do it.
No,
I have to
Scotty,
go do it.
don't
Just
listen.
really quickly.
No,
Oh,
Scotty.
Well, you're gonna be researched.
Scotty.
Caine,
Scotty, get back here.
All right, let's go.
Really? You wanted to get the jacket and the hat? Get the fuck in the office, Scotty.
Yes.
Move
It's
it.
really cool. This is badass.
It's stupid, Scotty. It looks stupid on you.
They call me Gunner.
I don't call you anything.
Yes, they.
Sorry, man.
Yes, they do.
Whoa.
Really,
Who's
Scotty?
that
That's what you want to
badass?
put your hands back up now because you walked away. Are you gonna search him, Caine?
No, you got it.
Oh, okay. Pat down this really great jacket.
Day,
I know.
armored in
Okay.
office.
Both of you can walk in.
When I'm wearing this outfit, they call me Gunner.
Ralph, come on.
Yeah, Johnny. I was mesmerized.
Do you guys want to be in the same cell or
Oh,
separate?
okay, yeah, sure.
How you doing,
What?
Decker? Nice to see you again.
Yeah, okay. Well, we normally
Doing fine. How
have
about
our
you?
own
ahead.
cells.
I can't complain. I can't complain. Just
Oh,
You
yeah,
should
the
be able to
door.
walk in.
There
Yeah,
you
if
go.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Whatever. I don't care.
Oh, he wants to be in his own cell. Okay.
Yeah, we just normally do have our own cells. It's normally how it's done.
Well,
Oh,
that's fair. Get in, Scotty.
They call me Gunner.
They do not, Scotty.
That is so badass.
It's gonna catch on. I know it is.
Scotty, what was your last name?
Ratchard.
Why are you definitely wanted? Hold on.
It was marked down on that file about the plucky cactus, and they kind of just admitted to it right here, right now. You guys remember that when you beat the shit out of those
Kick
two
one.
plucky cactus people? You remember that, don't you?
We don't. Here's the thing. We got
Do it so
arrested for
much.
it yesterday, but I don't remember doing it. But I do remember the deputy saying we did it, and then when they went to let us go, Scotty said that he kicked him in the ribs till he couldn't move or something. Was that what you said? Was it? Am I paraphrasing?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Really?
And I don't know why he said that, because we didn't do anything, but he said that.
We beat up so many people. It's just hard to keep count.
So Scotty's been arrested for the
See?
Sheriff Caine, could you look at the paperwork real
Are you
quick?
serious? They marked you down as arrested for this, but not me?
Honestly, I thought this was about us robbing that guy.
No, because I didn't rob that guy.
There's only one
Right, we paid the cannibals to do
report, and it's the assault battery.
Also, shut up. Also, yeah, what are you saying?
We paid the cannibals to rob that guy, remember?
And we didn't even pay him. If you think about it, there was no transaction on account
Oh, right, we
of
just
they
told them
died.
to do it. We just told them to do it.
That's not illegal.
Alright.
How's Boone, by the way? He's doing good?
We have... Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
Hey, do you know
Oh,
anyone named Rabbit?
Yeah, I think I do. Know someone named Rabbit?
Friends of yours?
I wouldn't say that.
Want to kill us? Maybe.
Probably. Maybe.
Okay.
What happened?
They're not. Well, we dodged a big bullet.
What happened? Tell me later. Tell me later.
Scotty, do you
So-
remember when you served time for this?
Yes, I do actually. It was yesterday. Me and Ralph did it together.
Well, okay, but why didn't Ralph serve his time?
Because the deputy wasn't sure. Because Ralph didn't really do what I did.
Right, he didn't just outright admit to the crime.
Well, no, they fought, but it was like they both wanted to fight. And then when the guy was down, I did accidentally kick him.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Accidentally kicked him.
Well, this seems pretty open and shut, so, Scotty or, Gunner, if you want to be on your way, Ralph, we got a little work for
I
you to
gotta
do,
reserve it again?
okay? You never served, is the point, Ralph.
Scotty, tell him. Scotty, tell him how long I was in here for.
They call me Gunner. I'm not
my-
sure he served nothing.
You are a prick.
Well, Gunner has ditched your ass, Ralph.
What an asshole. All
So-
right.
Are you talking about a crime that you did against who do you think we're talking about here?
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me. I thought it was Cutter. He said that it wasn't Cutter who reported it. Then I said, okay, well, me and Cutter had a fight. And after the fight, I came over here and said they're going to report it because he's mad because I made fun of his dead friend. Then I sat in here next to Scotty the entire time. He left, came back and said, I just checked with everyone at the Plucky Cactus and they don't remember the incident. So I'm going to let you go. However, Scotty did admit to kicking him in the ribs, so I'm gonna keep him here for an extra 4 minutes to finish his sentence and fine him.
Okay, so this is actually a different situation because you've assaulted so many people. I know it's hard to keep track sometimes. Did you attack Donnie?
Who?
Donnie? Danya?
No. Yeah, probably yes. Most likely yes, but don't remember.
Okay, because this is a fist fight, a beating against a woman, not against Cutter.
Yeah, well, I don't know who it was against. Right before that, do I have another one that was waived?
Oh God, I can
Because me and
look.
Scotty served it together, and then he said, I'm gonna waive yours, Ralph.
Let me just look at your profile.
But it sounds like he just didn't waive it.
If it is about the Cutter situation, it's not here, so I'm assuming it's been waived. But I will double check for you.
But that's the... Why wouldn't he just tell me if he waived it? He didn't tell me. He just told me it was assault and battery, and we sat here for this long.
Huh. You know, I suggest you talk to the lawman that specifically dealt with you that day in regards to whatever charge you're speaking of, because I do not see a waived or anything here.
Well,
I see you've served served several threat
Let's-
charges, assault charges,
Let's
robbery.
say hypothetically it was this charge and I have to serve it twice. What do I do? Is there anything I can do to reconcile it, or do I just serve it twice and
Considering your attention was on a fight against Cutter the entire time, and it was made very clear that you were talking about that situation, which means that the lawman was talking to you about that situation, it can't be this charge because this one's very clearly just Donnie.
Right, but he didn't tell me it was Cutter. I just thought it was Cutter. What if I tell this lawman I served this and I said, "Is this the one you were supposed to waive?" And he says, "Yeah, sorry, I forgot to do that." Can I have him killed or something? Like
no.
Executed?
No,
for
you can't.
just
What are you
gross
talking
laziness?
about? No. From the file, it
You know,
does sound like the
good to
same
see you again,
situation, but I mean, at this point,
Yeah.
I don't even know whether
I do.
this is even relevant anymore.
Congratulations.
This is why you shouldn't assault people, Ralph, because there's too many for us to go through.
Because
and
there's
it
too
gets
many deputies that don't like doing the job.
It nearly made me complain. If you
Well, we wouldn't have to do our job if you didn't assault people, Ralph.
Well, the invisible hand moves us all, deputy. I wouldn't want you to be out of a job.
It's sheriff, you goddamn punk.
It's all the same. You're still arresting me.
I heard Mr. Caine's badge is a little bit dirty.
But it's fine. I've been here long enough now. I'll just serve it. I don't really care.
I'd have the mind to just let him go with that. I don't think he.
All right, no, I
don't know if there's any point in it.
over there, and I just
I think the time has been passed anyway.
This is exactly what happened last time.
Well,
make sure
can you be more honest with us when we arrest you, and then this confusion won't happen?
I'm honest with you every time. I turn myself in every
Do you want me
time.
to go and check and make sure, and I can send her one back if she has?
Okay.
If I was more honest, I couldn't be more honest. What the fuck do you mean?
Exactly, if that helps with her.
Well, sometimes you lie,
All right.
Ralph. You
I'll
can't
work with
deny
you.
it.
I'll work with you.
Right.
Yes, I can. I would never lie to you.
You've lied to me several times, and I've also heard you wanted to do really mean things to me, and you said you didn't. And then I hear you were trying to cut my finger off to people. So, yeah, you lie.
Finger? No, Jesus Christ. I wanted to do way worse. But I don't anymore.
There is somebody outside that wants to speak with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Howdy there.
Hi,
Alright, so my question is this. What was the gentleman's name?
Howdy. You wanted to speak with me, Sheriff Caine?
yeah, can we just maybe, I don't want to obstruct your doorway or anything.
No, I mean, we
It's
can speak elsewhere if you'd like.
Yeah, it's, one of your deputies recently passed away, Wallace Wilson. He was my father, and I am, trying to make sure that everybody who wants to be involved in the funeral can be involved in the funeral. So we were wondering if you could put a new bulletin up with information about who people can contact, and if people can't make it, they could send us some words that they might want read out.
Yeah, no, happy to do that. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. We can give you our telegram numbers if you need.
Yes. Sorry, go ahead.
I know you already have a bulletin up. We spoke to a deputy in Blackwater, but our only concern is that if it's just added to that bulletin, people who might have already seen it might not see the update.
Yeah, well, if you want to go through this, I'll be putting up a separate bulletin. I'm not going to fold
That
it
would
into
be
the
perfect.
existing one, yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. That would be amazing.
Okay. Would you like to just go over the information now, or would you rather send it over a telegram or something?
We can give it now if that's
Yeah,
that's
of course.
okay.
Let's step to this side here. I'd rather not be in the middle
Okay.
of the street. Let's head over there.
Are you sure you're a resident of Saints Crossing? That shows a common amount of common sense.
Well, I'm from Texas, so I guess not.
I live in Texas. I'm only really here for this.
Where in Texas you from?
I'm not from there.
Oh, you just live there.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you live?
Dallas.
Dallas.
Yeah.
I used to myself. Okay. Yes. Any information you'd like us to include, I'm happy to take it here now.
Just the anyone close to Deputy Wallace Wilson
Who might have
wishes,
interest, yeah.
to be involved in any service we might have. They are welcome to contact either of us. And if they don't wish to attend or they can't, they're welcome to send something to be read out at the funeral. Fuck.
Just words
Sorry.
about Wallace.
Okay, and I'm assuming you'd want people here to just reach out via Telegram if they can't come, just send in some words through there.
Yeah. If people could just reach out for if they want to come to the funeral or if they have words, then that would be perfect.
Okay. And apologies here. It is Vivian and Ellie, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken, you both? Good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you.
Do you have your telegrams handy just so I can run them down here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mine is BL512.
Right, and yours, Vivian?
Naughty Boy 455.
Good Lord. Okay, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I neglected not to use mine, which was Bitchy Lady, because it's a bit...
Okay. Well, we would have had quite the combo there, I think.
Yeah.
My head is now swimming with alternative options.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Would you like me to include a time and location for the service, or?
We don't have a current, if people could just reach out if they're interested, and then we can try and, we just know who to contact when we have an idea.
I see. Okay. So you don't want to let some list of people going up here, just if they're interested, contact you both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Then we have an idea, and when we've got information, we can relay it to everybody.
Understood.
We're going to be trying to stay in contact with his wife. I know she hasn't been in state a huge amount, but I think she's been talking to somebody to get information. We're going to try and all get together so you're not dealing with twice as much paperwork and questions all over the place. But am I right in thinking because she's next of kin marked as wife that she has precedence?
Yes, any next of kin do have priority when it comes to things like this. So I suppose ideally, yes, she would be involved with this. I'm not sure exactly where Wallace's body is, but you know,
that's fine. That side of things I know. I just want to make sure no toes are being trodden on.
No. Well, yeah, if you two are organizing this, then we're happy to liaise with you. If we could get confirmation from his wife, then all the better, just so we can back things up here. But yeah,
I'll send her a telegram and say that we'll take it off her hands. We'll meet up with her and figure out the details.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the process is when, it's time to sort everything out, we just contact the medical department about picking up the body and contact y'all.
Yes, or if there are no medics around, then we'll be happy to help you. But
Thank you.
Yeah, it's always best just to give notice to both departments, just
Yeah.
so we're aware.
Don't want to get arrested while you're transporting it.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
Mhm.
Okay.
I also have a couple of questions. I know you can't give out telegram numbers, but would you be able to send telegrams to a few people on my behalf, asking them to get in touch?
Yes, if there's something specific that you can't relay yourself, who would you be
Right,
looking to
I just-
contact exactly?
He had a friend in Saint Denis who I don't have the telegram for. Eleanor Meunier. It's French.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
If you could send her a telegram just saying that Vivian de Winter is looking to get in touch urgently. If she doesn't already know about him, please don't tell her. I don't want her finding out via a telegram.
Yeah, happy to relay that. That's no problem.
Do feel free to drop that off. Send my telegram, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Also, do you know if Nadia Dreen is still around?
Oh, God. I don't know whether Nadia's left state now. I'll have to check, but I have her telegram. I can contact her, unless you have it.
We have her telegram.
okay.
I just wondered what the status were. I know that things were a little complicated, let's say, the last time I heard about it.
Yeah, I can reach out if need be. If we, hear from her. Another question, if it's okay, is Irma Kiwi. Do you know if she's still around? She was a deputy.
I think Kiwi's also left state now. I think she's gone away with her husband. Sheriff Jones, I think, is on an extended leave, so I think they'll be out of state too. But I think with all these people, if you have their telegrams, then feel free to reach out. But I don't think we'll be able to do any more than you will in terms of getting in contact with them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have some people I could,
Yeah.
There's only one more, and I know this is going to raise eyebrows, but I'd kick myself if I didn't ask. Last time I spoke with Wallace, he was attempting to rehabilitate a criminal. He was making good progress, and I think the family was very possessive, and he really wanted to try and help. If you look through my file, you'll see my background. This sort of thing is what I do.
I'm well aware.
I just wanted to reach out. If there's any chance in hell that the end of Wallace could help pull him out of that, I want to at least try.
Yeah. Well, are you aware at all about who Wallace was trying to help? Or name, a telegram?
Asher Creed.
Right. Let me see. I'm not asking for it, but do you have Asher's telegram?
No.
Okay. Well, I suppose I can offer the same service that I'm offering you with Eleanor, and reach out to Asher and say that Vivian de Winter wants to get in contact, and it'll be up to him whether he reaches out. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good. If you say it's about Wilson and nothing more, that should at least perk some interest.
All right.
Thank you. I know it's a peculiar request.
Well, look,
that's what he did,
Yeah. No, We all had huge respect for Wallace, so this is the least that we can do on our end. You know, to remember him and honor him, so.
Thank you so much, Sheriff. I'm not sure if we've met before, but, yeah, I really appreciate what you're doing for us.
Of course, it's what I'm here for after all. Yeah, I don't believe we have formally met, but, yeah. Hear your name, quite often, Ellie, so.
You do?
Yeah, you're just one of those names.
Just a heads up, there's a situation over next to the saloon, right before the saloon.
Thank you, sir. I think deputies are, should be looking into it. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I just want to make sure my father is remembered.
Oh, he will be.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Of course.
I don't want to interrupt. Caine, we just had someone assaulted behind the thing. The Mercer group is 6 of them, but they're leaving town. Just so you know.
Okay, do we have 6?
We are getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 of us.
Okay, well, let's get going.
Plus
then.
a cadet.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah,
all of you.
sorry to cut this short, but well, I'll
Yeah,
get through
no,
to all
of
of this, and I'll let you know when it's all done.
You go do what you need to do. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Thank you, both.
Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Don't work too hard.
Never do.
Don't get shot.
Oh, well, I can't say as much about that. How's it going, Leo?
Howdy.
I'm guessing the rest are inside the office, or are they down by the saloon now?
I have no idea. I just came into town and Ruth told me all of that.
Christ, okay. Let's have a little wander. Oh, there they are.
One of your friends here, Ralph.
All right, Ralph, send in a
Thank you.
telegram with your statement if you can, please. Though it was pretty obvious what just happened, but
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get her going then, Ruth. And
All
you,
right, am I supposed to come along for this, or do you need me to stay in town?
yeah, come
we
along.
need Decker.
All right.
We need Decker as well.
You get to have the experience, Bobby, but, yeah.
Yeah, you follow in the following the chase, but if anything actually starts to
Where
pop
is
up,
Decker?
you turn around, go back to the sheriff's office.
When'd you last see him?
If the sheriff's office here in Armadillo is not
right
safe, you go to
here?
Blackwater, etc., etc.
There he is. Oh, shit, who's he
The
dragging?
law line where you are,
Who?
so that others
Who's that
can
now?
pick you up later.
Fuck's
The
sake.
doctor's office.
Inform, okay?
All right. Okay.
All right.
Who's
We're
this?
gonna go after them, Decker. Cutter's in there helping Ralph. If this one,
They headed towards the fort or Don Julio, one of the two. So I'll drop this guy off.
Do you know your way around the west?
Let's make sure these guys are secure.
what was that?
Before we
Jerry?
go anyway.
Oh, wrong door.
Down here. Get the door for you.
Thank you.
Bad things happen to good people.
Sorry, one more for you. We got Scotty here.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
He has a, looks like a busted lip and is unconscious, so.
Decker, go check if they've telegrammed him. Unless, is that gentleman in there a medic?
No, he's not.
Okay.
Ups a daisy, Ralph.
See if they've telegrammed him for a medic, but I think they might be fine.
Alright.
Let me see if he just
He
knocked out.
might go with just a little smelling salt. So pop that little smelling salts underneath his nose. I bet he wakes up real quick.
Yeah, seems like it. Or if I put her this cleaning alcohol, he might wake up from the pain.
Go
Just
send
pour it
some
right on,
telegram.
on his lip
Now
to
watch
clean it
yourself,
up.
Ralph.
Oh.
Sense more trouble coming. There's a third one left with him, so.
And you were saying not too long ago there's nothing to do in Armadillo. Now look at it.
Yeah, this little town's bustling pretty good right now. Alright, I'll go get my horse and then have a drink of water real quick.
Oh, Scotty, wakey wakey. Wakey wakey.
Did Ralph just shoot me?
Looks like he got knocked in the face with something. Was it Ralphie or was it someone else?
Oh, it wasn't Ralph. Sucks.
Your lip might stink a little bit, but should be good. Here, give me your hand and I'll help you up. In 3, 2, 1, up!
Oh, thank you.
At least you're on your feet. We're gonna head out, try and get those guys, Scotty, but if you wanna hand in a statement, well, we saw what happened, so you should be fine, but, yeah, if you remember anything we done, we're here, to talk, okay?
Okay.
Alright, thank you, Mr. Cutter.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's get going.
That critter over there, he's wanted now for assault and battery.
All right.
We'll wait on
Decker back
Decker.
at the
Yeah,
office.
I think he's, didn't realize he wasn't here.
Did you want Bobby to lead us around until we find these people, or? Because.
Bobby, you know your way around here?
I know. I don't know it like the back of my hand, but I know my way around a little bit.
Okay, well, yeah, I think we got some specific places we might want to look first. You know how to get to Mercer, the fort up there?
I think I know how to get there.
Okay, well, we'll go on here then until things kick off.
All right.
Okay, Decker's here. Let's get going.
All right. 1221.
Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure I had plenty of ammo.
Yep.
That is a very good call.
Jesus. So fill me in. What, did Gideon and his crew come back in and beat the shit out of Ralph and Scotty? Is that what I'm to believe?
It seems so. Scotty was injured over at the telegram station. They all had guns pointed at Ralph right behind the gunsmith there. They were yelling at him that they owed him $200 money, and Ralph was telling them, no. And then he's like, "What are you gonna do? Shoot me in front of all these deputies?" And then I think it was which one of them?
With the beard, conked him over the head.
Stone, I think, walked up to him and just beat him down with this pistol.
Christ.
He made a comment about somebody stealing his best friend's gun, in which they said, "Did you rat on us?"
He said gun, but he means what he just told me is goon, a person that works for him.
So I was gonna get money to pay his debt.
Oh, sorry, I'm going the wrong way. Cutting back up to the left.
Back up
Cutting
left
to the
here.
left.
Going left.
Well, if we run into them, we'll see what they have to say for themselves. They should know better coming back into town and stirring up shit like that.
Mercer is
There's a
a
rider up ahead.
crappy place to fight. Zigging and zagging, right ahead.
Do they have a habit of just hiding in
When
there?
we fought this group, Wainwright and I, they really utilized the fort. So if we do get into a fight here, everyone just has to really utilize cover.
Also, pay attention to what weapons. If we can get them to come out before we fight, pay attention to what they're fighting with. They got a bolt action. Think about how you have to react to that as opposed to a brief reader.
Distance, a lot of distance.
Slowing down a bit.
Slowing up.
Slowing down.
Do you just go right in or do you wait outside?
No. Well,
No.
try and get a gauge here. Somebody do a sweep of the outside, do you?
Alright.
Decker?
Yep.
SCSD, hello. Anybody inside here? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anybody inside the fort here? This is Sheriff Caine. I'm gonna be wandering in just to see if anybody's inside. If you're armed, you'll be considered a threat. That is a doornail here. I'm not saying shit, yeah.
No, if they're here, they're usually at that wall waiting for us.
Let's go meet up with the others back up front. Oh. There we go. Oh, watch it, boy. Okay, so they're not here. Maybe Rathskeller. Maybe someplace else.
We loop towards Benedict all the way across Dumbleweed, Rathskeller.
Maybe.
Okay. Next location?
Yeah, not a damn thing. What are we thinking?
So, I think if they were spotted going towards Don Julio this direction, I think they swept back around and went up along the river towards Thieves, personally.
Really,
Because if there's
that
six
far?
of them, they're probably... I think so. If there's 6 of them about, maybe they're going to do some work. Maybe they're planning a bank robbery or something.
They've already been out here. They were in Armadillo.
Yeah, that's true.
They left
With
the
about
town.
30 minutes in between.
Yeah, they've been out west for a long while, and they seem to have gotten done what they wanted done in the west.
So they're moving east or Don Julio somewhere staging.
But that's just my idea. I don't know.
I think I agree. There's
Okay.
fuck all to do here in the west as well if you run this place as a criminal, so they're probably heading out east.
So Don Julio up to Thieves then. Try and track where they might have gone. Is that what we're doing?
Up to Blackwater, check the tips when we get there.
Yeah.
Let's go through Armadillo, check tips first.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, we can do that. Armadillo, Don Julio,
Right.
Thieves.
Bobby, you want to lead us, Dharma?
Alright, just a 1, 2, 2, 1 again.
Okay.
1, 2,
Getting
2,
in all
1.
the practice today.
Well, it is good practice. We do these a lot, Bobby, so you get used to it, all the better.
I think I maybe need to come out here and spend some more time so I know exactly where I'm going. Because I kind of feel like I know out east pretty well, but down here it kind of all looks the same to me, all the roads and that, so I should maybe spend some time down here.
Now you're telling me.
I was running around with Foster. Foster, he lives out
Going
here. Isn't going right. He lives out here, and he even has trouble with it just because of the canyons and the cliffs. If you're not following the roads, it's easy to just go whoop. This is when we go back to Armadillo and they're all there.
Yeah, we go back to sheriff's office burned down. On your right, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Well, I suppose the one good thing about this this place here, this desert, is you see dust and groups riding around from quite a distance.
Oh yeah, if someone's running away from you, you can see them leaving for days till you lose sight of them.
What I liked about Oklahoma is easy to track people from afar. All that
Well,
little
unless
dust
you're at
cloud.
Manteca Falls, I suppose.
Ooh, you alright?
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with her.
Slowing down for town.
Slowing up.
Slowing for town.
Slowing for town.
Snake.
Watch yourself.
Well, there's West over there.
Bailey?
Yes.
I don't know whether she's working. I'll check the line quick, stay mounted.
All right.
Oh.
I'll quickly check if West is clocked.
Telford, slaughterhouse clear. Nothing of note, and I conducted a search of the building. 5+1 of Fort Mercer. 1 to AD. Whoa, AD. Didn't see that. Bartos, FAO Carson. Can you look at that check in?
Drugs are bad, Bailey.
But I said I'm joining. What fuck? What are you talking about
thanks
drugs
for
for?
jonesing, like for
Fuck is that?
excitement.
No.
Did we send a tip the first time we went out then?
Yeah, we did. Ruth Ann Bartos is asking her to check in with the cadet, but I guess we don't have to do that now, so... yeah, apparently she went to Blackwater looking
when we
for
were
you.
dealing with Ralph and everything.
Okay, wait, do we have more than we need now? Wait.
Oh wait, you do. Wait,
Didn't-
Ruthann, I can't join. Hold on.
Well, the cadet will have to leave. Does that count?
Well, no, I can. I'll step out. Give Bobby the experience here. You know,
No,
he-
I mean, like, I mean,
I'm not on duty anymore.
Nah, I'm still just a cadet.
Alright, well, he won't be able to engage.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we'll
but
be
I
fighting
mean,
6 with 5.
even then, you know, just having Bobby out there, just being a part of it.
That sounds good to me.
Okay. Well, sorry, Bailey. We'll check
Oh
in.
no,
but,
you're completely fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright, she'll just give me weird looks and comments. Damn bald.
I'll probably go looking for someone anyway.
okay. Well,
Well, I know
we'll keep in
Sylvia's
touch.
out and about, so.
No, I think she's in Blackwater, but maybe she's moved on.
No, you're fine.
Okay, let's move then, people. Come on.
Y'all be safe.
Don Julio up to Thieves was the plan?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, 1, 2, 2, 1 again.
1 to 2 on Bobby.
I like your horse, Leo.
Thank you.
Watch out, there's a rider up ahead.
Rider ahead.
Rider. She doesn't like me.
Excuse me, sir. Passing by. Your horse doesn't like you?
No, she tried to kill me a few times now.
Oh, that's just spirit, you know?
Yeah, yes.
Ah! Alright, Rock.
You good?
Rock!
Did anyone hear that?
Cactus!
Jesus Christ.
There's a
She
bird
okay?
or something chasing us.
Taking a left
calling me a bird?
Taking a
Left
left
over
up
here.
here.
You did kind of squawk because you went into a rock.
That's not a
Jenny.
You know, Decker, what I'm just imagining now,
What's that?
going left, is that we're just gonna see a man in a red poncho walking down this desert road here.
Mr. Brooks is gonna be walking.
Yeah.
Rider up ahead.
Rider
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead.
Are we gonna go down there and check out those tents and stuff, or are we just riding by?
I
Let's
think
have a
riding
look.
by, we would see the. Okay.
Right, slowing down.
Slowing down.
They're all on horses. So.
Better be safe than sorry.
Oh yeah, there's also that check at the other side, right?
Still got my goddamn lasso. What the fuck? Wild horse is there, but okay. Yeah, nothing. Let's keep it moving.
In front of my horse.
Right, and where are we heading to now? Thieves Landing or for Blackwater?
Thieves, I think. Well, not into Thieves, I don't think.
Yeah, we're just gonna have a little scout.
Yeah, we're close enough for a gander. Alright, picking her up a little bit.
Picking it up.
Picking her up.
Picking up.
Well, who knows? They could be at any random camp, you know, anywhere, but let's just keep our eyes out either way. I don't really know where Gideon likes to spend his time with his friends these days.
Yeah, it could be anywhere.
Right, we're up ahead.
Rider saying. Do we really think they're planning a bank or what? Or are they
I don't know, I just haven't. So, the last few, it feels like weeks, we've seen just sporadic small numbers from that group. And I haven't heard of them doing any, like, bigger jobs. They robbed the Valentine Bank, I think, a while ago.
About 2
But
or
now
3
that
days
there's.
ago.
Yeah. Oh, was it 2 or 3 days they robbed it?
Yeah, probably 3 nights ago. No, 2 nights ago.
Oh.
Oh,
They
okay.
robbed Valentine and then they ran straight to Fort Wallace and held that.
What did they do with the soldiers?
Oh, they ran in and shot them all.
Oh my gosh.
Gee.
Well, maybe they're gonna be laying low then. I don't know.
Who knows? We'll have our look.
Rider ahead.
Rider.
I rarely come out this way. These back roads, I mean, this is the place to hide if
It's the second day
you're a
I'm here and
criminal.
I've never been here.
Taking a left.
Left
Taking
here.
a left.
Going left. Another rock. Oh my god.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever traveled these roads.
Yeah, Leadbetters like to go by the river there. They've ran that way several times. But again, like sometimes when they're in like those large groups, they don't
Taking a
even
right
care.
here.
They just take
Right here.
taking right. They just when they have the numbers, they tend not to care to be sneaky.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right up ahead.
Rider seen.
Rider ahead.
Rider.
Heard.
Excuse us. Sorry, sir.
That guy gave no care in the world that we were coming at him. Just riding down the center of the road, nonchalant.
I don't think they do out here. Okay.
Does anyone live at that ranch over there?
What, McFarland's?
Yeah.
I think there used to be a
Going right.
kind of a caretaker there, but
Just cutting across here.
Cutting across.
and across. Yeah,
Turning on the left.
I think people just use it for jobs, and that's about it.
Oh.
Sure, there's people who live there from time to time, but I haven't seen anybody.
Sorry, sir. Excuse us.
Going left.
Left here.
Going left.
Left.
We'll slowly approach, have a little look in, and if we're not seeing anything, we'll just have a trot through. Because we do suspect these guys are in here, and we have a duty to look, so.
Alright.
Right.
Right, slowing it up a little bit.
Slowing up.
Trot.
Keep our eyes up for horses.
On the far side right there as well.
Is that a saddled horse? Oh, no, it's
It doesn't seem to have a saddle on it.
No, I'm just saying there's tents over there. I see now. Oh, wild horses.
Not seeing a damn thing.
It doesn't look like there's anything in here. Not a soul.
That is a change. Okay, well. Nothing for us to say, by the looks of things.
Yeah.
Bizarre. Okay, well. Blackwater then, I guess.
Picking it up again.
Picking it up.
Picking up again.
Picking it up hurt.
These guys are wanted to shit, so I think if they've been seen, somebody would have let us know.
It's about the fog rolled in. Once you could have seen the cove from here.
Yeah, that's true. Do they frequent down there? Have they ever?
Who?
Well, Leadbetters. Have they ever been down to the old cove?
Yeah.
I have.
I don't think
Right
they
in.
frequent it, but I know
It's just
they
one of those spots. It seems.
Yeah.
Looks like one of the greater spots to be at if you want to be a little bit out of the way, but close to Blackwater.
Yeah,
At
that's
least.
true.
I know Leadbetters and Mercer are at least on good terms because they teamed up to fight me, Decker and
Left
going
her.
left, Bender and Wainwright, and they
no.
used Mercer.
I guess not Leadbetters, sorry. I'm thinking fucking of Gideon's group. Does Gideon's group have a name?
Mercer. We just call him Fort Mercer. Well, I don't think Gideon's actually in their group. He just tags along with them frequently. Because there was used to be Gideon and that lady Pearl,
Yeah.
but then they are constantly seen with Mercer, like Rabbit, Growler, and all them. I haven't seen Growler in a long while. He's that guy that sounds like he's in pain
Got run
all the
over by a
time.
train.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
But yeah, Rabbit, Paige, and all them, they've been seen with
missing one.
Gideon a lot.
Oh.
Oh,
Decker's been
Decker
going
was
slow
just...
Oh,
down, slow
Decker.
down.
Oh, he's catching up.
No, there
Yeah, he's catching up.
Didn't even notice
He
him
seems to
by
have
there.
some trouble though.
I'll send
Keeps
a
on,
update telegram to let
Yeah, if you want to do that,
know
feel
we're
free. Yeah.
You okay?
Okay, we're good, Bobby.
All right.
Let's head to the office.
All right.
Good riding, though. Good leading.
I'll stay at the telegrams to make sure roof's okay.
Right, yeah, I just
Thank you.
all that dust and all the roads out there. You know, half the time you're looking at the road and then it's like it's after it veers off and then you try and follow it and it's not even the road. You know, it must
Yeah.
also be the wind just blows all the sand all over the place and just gets me all confused.
Well, it's like you said, everything looks the same out there. I'm just as confused, honestly.
I mean, it's a lot about like riding through tall trees. You know, like all the trees down there. It's all the dust.
I think I'd rather ride out west than through tall trees, though. That
I went
truly
up
is a
there and
maze.
I went up there and got chased by a couple of woos, and then I ran straight in a bear. It was pretty terrifying. Don't think I'll be going out there myself again.
Not your day. Okay, let's head shop, check the line.
Give me a wee minute. I need to relieve myself.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, fucking bank of roads. Shit.
Who?
I think it's them.
Bank of Roads being hit?
Bailey and Telford responding, but, oh, God damn it.
Oh, okay.
Whole posse of them possible hostage. God damn. Rabbit and people from Fort Mercer just left Blackwater heading north-northeast, so... Yeah, maybe they did win over there. Fuck, man. Troy clanging in the west. Okay, let's, fuck it, let's just hit the road, see if we can cut that off. When did that come through? Fucking 20 minutes ago. Oh, 10 minutes ago, I guess.
Who's out in roads?
Bailey and Telford, I guess. They're the only ones responding. I don't think we have anybody else.
Oh shit.
Well, let's see who they need.
Let's just head out of there and adjust
And then
as
we
we...
also know if it's the Mercer guy.
Yep. I think it is them.
I can stay back because there's already two there, so I don't want to complicate stuff. I'll stay out west.
You sure?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. You might want to take your name off the tip then, but
Okay, I'll take it off.
okay. Well, thank you, Leo. Appreciate that.
That's okay. You guys stay safe.
See you later.
Yeah, you as well.
Are we missing something? There's Bobby. Bound up, Bobby. We're heading to a bank.
All right. Back to my horse.
I think it's next to me.
Look, let's just get eyes on here and adjust as needed. They might have already left by now, but, well, it is what it is.
Wagons coming in, watch out.
Yeah, watch yourself. Ruthann, get us the roads ASAP.
Oh,
Are you on law?
Yes, we are.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Do you need help? We're about to head to Rhodes. The bank's being robbed there, but there is a deputy inside that can help you.
Okay. It's
Okay.
fine. We only drove like across the entire state for this.
Well, Deputy Leo is happy to help,
No,
ma'am.
it's okay. It's fine.
There's one there.
He's right there, ma'am. He's right there.
It's fine.
Right there, ma'am.
It's okay.
Howdy.
Jesus, okay, let's get going. Christ. Tell she's doing that on purpose. Oh, Christ, Ryder. Fuck, everything's happening. All of a sudden.
Somebody said the words. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah. I'm picking it up. Let's go.
Picking it up.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't hear it.
I think that was my fault. I think I started saying going right, and then she finished off her sentence. This is a tight squeeze, this bit.
Just making sure everyone's still with us. Watch the rocks.
Watching the rocks.
Right, picking it up again.
Bring it up again.
Picking it up again, Hurt.
I love the fact that, like, Duke sometimes, he just feels like he's going 100 miles an hour.
Careful of the turn by the bridge.
Careful of the
No,
turn.
your turn.
Cutting across right.
Right here.
Button right.
Going across.
All right, we'll rest at a canter.
Resting on a counter.
Resting.
Resting, Hurt.
I still don't know what all these horse words mean. A canter, a trot, a gallop.
So a canter is just like this. It's kind of getting where we need
This
to go,
hobble.
but not
This
not
hobble is
too
a canter,
fast.
yeah.
Right, why can't we just use the same words we use for people? Why can't we just say we're going to jog?
Look at that.
Is this a jog?
This is a run, I would say.
Yeah, this is like a jog.
How fast are you two jogging?
No, right, but I mean like comparatively, you know, like
Well,
we're
well,
also not jogging as fast as a horse. This
Surely
probably like a sprint.
a gallop
what
is a
faster than this? Is that
a gallop is a
run or
sprint, right? Surely.
Ah, yeah, I see. I see.
And this is a
I meant,
run.
like, all right. I mean, I was gripping and running sprint and together, but
They're two different things, Bobby. Ruthan, we're having the conversation back here. You're not listening, Ruthan.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. What's a gallop?
A sprint.
Okay, rider ahead.
Rider.
Right, but the thing is, right, there's absolutely no way you can sprint
You're right,
for
sir,
as far as a
sorry.
horse can gallop.
Horse are good to go for me.
How's your horses?
Yeah, good here.
Pick it up.
All right, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Yep.
Picking it up, Hurt.
Yeehaw and all of that.
The hell is she talking about up there?
Well, that little chunky horse of yours looks pretty
think she
quick,
said I missed
Mr.
my
Caine.
door or something like
Yeah,
that.
he's a big boy. He's got power.
Bobby, when are you gonna get a better horse, huh?
This horse should do me just fine, thank you.
I think there's going to be some kind of horse auction coming up. That Sylvia was talking about. That might be interesting for a horse at some point.
Right here.
Keeping
Right.
right.
Stay on the tracks.
Tracks.
Staying on the tracks.
Right, on tracks.
Fucking pissing it down. Can't say shit.
Staying on the tracks.
Try opening your eyes, Mr. Caine.
I'm gonna fucking open your eyes, Rothan.
I'm sorry. All right, resting horses.
Resting.
Resting horses.
Resting.
Jesus Christ.
That was close.
Resting, Decker.
I mean, you almost
Like
went off
what
the
you
edge
mean,
of the
just we're gonna
bridge
start
there.
jogging.
Almost. It's not fully.
I thought this was a run.
No, right, because the way I see it, right, there's absolutely no way you can sprint as far as a horse can sprint. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to call it a sprint, maybe we just can't get a sprint when we're on the back of the horse.
I have no idea what he said. All I hear is thunder in my ears.
It's really coming down.
Yeah.
Let's get eyes on here.
Hopefully they're really bad at picking locks.
How cinematic it is, isn't it? Lightning for days. Also, I think you played well for the follow earlier. I was too busy in the middle of it. They're still there. Gotcha.
Let the bank slow
Ah,
down.
dang. They're looking up.
Okay, well, you four, you can go ahead with the.
Bank just got robbed. They went Brandywine
They
way.
just rode past you. They came from the
Yeah.
direction you came in.
Oh, we
They
completely
went to
missed them.
Brandywine behind Telex, but yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, well, look,
Not
do-
Brandywine, sorry, fuck. Braithwaite. Fuck
Braithwaite.
Braithwaite.
Okay.
Braithwaite.
Who was it?
Boone, someone named Captain, another person named Sausage, another one called Pete.
Huh?
They're a ragtag bunch of pirate-looking folk.
Will, were you a hostage?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
swear to God, go inside.
Okay, I'm gonna go inside and do evidence now.
Okay, thank you, Bailey.
Okay.
Yep.
We're gonna
Wanna
get
take a
going.
statement?
Yeah, thank you, Telford. Okay, Braithwaite, I guess. Let's have a look, people.
Oh, they said they were trying to possibly board a boat, so search the waters.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Braithwaite and then coastline, I guess.
Okay.
On Route on.
Going left.
Where are you taking us, Ruthan?
To Braithwaite.
Braithwaite.
See if we can catch up with him.
I'm taking a more direct route.
Heard
Watch
that.
the cliff.
Watching the cliff.
Cliffs, fences, everything. Sharp left.
Sharp left.
I'm picking it up all the way to the docks.
Yeah.
Bringing out to the docks. Maybe we'll be able to spot them from the coast. Right through the gut.
There's a boat.
Oh, there they are. Is that them?
What the hell? There's a pirate.
Hey, sheriff's office.
It's gotta be them.
Yeah.
Can't we take a boat out from the, that little pier up over there?
We can.
Yeah, let's do that. SCSD, you better stop that goddamn boat. Otherwise, we're getting a boat. God damn it.
Yours right there.
Looks like they're going over to the island.
Stick with us for now. There's no violence. No one's guns are out, so they're turning around.
Back around.
Turn around.
They're going back around.
We can get a boat at
God's sake.
Braithwaite.
Yeah, if they are, we should. Let's get on it.
All right. Should Bobby go back to town
Nah.
and let them know that we were chasing?
Yeah, Bobby, if you could do that.
All right, I'll head back. Good luck. I hope they catch the scoundrels.
Yeah, thank you, Bobby.
See ya.
If we take Bobby on the boat and we're in the water, shit kicks off. He's screwed, so.
Yeah.
What's he need to get
Ruthan's in the boat.
Should I get the little one like them?
Yeah, get one like theirs. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Ooh, did you see that?
Oh.
Better than I did.
All right, everyone's on.
Yeah.
We're be a tad outnumbered.
Let's see what they have to say about themselves. Everybody
Nope, they're-
friendly?
They're leaving now.
So who wants to bet they're going to the Pirates Island?
I guess we'll see. See if you can yell over to them, Jenny. Try and raise them.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Alright. We have one pointing a gun at us, one trying to speak through a. Looks like a megaphone.
They got a megaphone?
You all there? Can you hear me?
Be prepared to duck if they open fire.
Got one pistol pointed back this way with the guy
Hello
with the bag on
there.
his
You
head.
want to put your gun down?
They're just staring at us menacingly.
Ahoy, ahoy. Can you hear me?
You should know something about that, Mr. Caine.
They should be hearing us by now.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Slow down so we can have a talk.
You want to
You
slow
guys
down
rock
for
back
us?
and forth to try and give us some more momentum. It's we're not catching up.
What'd you say? You want us to run?
Yeah, rock back and forth. Give the boat some momentum.
What? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, can you hear me? If you do, stop that boat.
I think they're docking.
I don't think that's how it works with that. Oh fuck yeah, they're getting off quick. They're fucking running too.
Oh, there's a.
We're just gonna
They
run
got
after them then.
Let's get on these guys.
That's why they.
We got a wagon.
Oh shit, they do
Since
have a
Crossing
wagon.
Sheriff's Department, stop
SCSD, get off the goddamn wagon now! No, get back here! Get that goddamn wagon down! God damn it. Fuck, they hoodwinked us.
Keep running.
They're gonna hit a tree with a full.
Come on, they're gonna hit a tree. Think positive.
I can't believe they had a fucking wagon ready.
They hit a tree.
Okay,
Holy
let's
shit,
try
they
and
did hit
where
a
they're
tree.
going, okay? Yeah. They did.
Get off the wagon now!
Get off the wagon.
It's crossing Sheriff's Department.
Stop running.
Jesus, watch yourselves. Take cover. Two are running behind it.
Two are running.
SCSD.
Saints Crossing
Stop
Sheriff's
the
Department,
goddamn
stop
wagon now.
running. Want to stop?
Get off the goddamn wagon now. Jesus.
Wagon. Horses out.
Christ.
Oh god, with one. Oh, the poor horse.
Watch the goddamn horses.
Stop running.
Take cover. Fuck. One's by the rock right next to me here.
What? Oh, up. No, that's Decker's up to the right.
What about to the left here? Oh, no, wait.
That's Rena.
Oh, fuck.
Or I mean, that's Jenny.
Who's Rena?
I don't know. I have no idea.
What the fuck are you talking about, Ruthan? Get on these guys.
Is this person? Okay?
They're falling back.
There might be some.
That's Arena.
They're getting split up. One's running left.
Better stop running. You're on your own. You better just surrender.
Are we still chasing him, Decker?
Stop running this.
Okay, everybody on Caine. Caine, I want you leading this, Caine.
I'm on you.
Well, are we gonna get the one? Where the fuck are they?
I mean,
They
there's four of us.
scattered
Let's
back
chase
here.
The group.
Fuck, the group went this way. Come on.
Okay, on you. Let's go, Jenny.
Call out if you see them. Left or right?
I think I just saw them left, or who the? No, mind. That's a hunter.
They wouldn't have gone back into
Let's go.
town, surely.
No, but we.
Fuck did they go?
We have sight over a whole lot. Yeah, let's see. They scattered like fucking rats.
I was trying to get that last horse on that wagon so they couldn't take off.
How the hell did they just fucking disappear like that?
Maybe they ran down the tracks. There's some ditches that way that they could be hiding in.
They could have. They could have circled back into the trees they came from. Oh,
What?
Up to the left.
This side.
Left.
Oh, right in front of us.
Up the hill. Oh,
Is that them?
Right at the cabin.
Shit, get in cover!
Run!
Go!
Turn yourself in if you can.
Ow! I just jumped into a fence. What am I doing?
Let's push up to the cabin. This is the only cover we have.
Yeah, go into the cabin.
Who's that running there? Is that one of them?
They are on the right side
Yep,
of the building.
it's
Watch
one of
out.
them.
Yeah. No.
Right in front of us here.
Everybody's in front of us. Everybody's in front of us. They're going into the. They're
running
now. Come on, let's go.
Okay, on you, Jenny. Let's go. I'm with you.
Wait, what's your last name? Is your last name Caine? Caine. Okay.
Watch your heads here. Find cover. They're running straight out into the trees.
I want to be up the hill, so we're going left.
They're up at the ranch.
We're going left up the hill.
Going left.
Let's get some high ground here.
Yeah. I want to see them.
Follow Jenny.
Yep.
Shots further ahead.
They're right here.
They're at the ranch.
On the roof of the ranch, right there. Fuck!
One
And down to our
down to the
left.
left.
They're scattered again.
Jesus.
Yep, this is our cover. Want to push the one on the left, take the
One
ranch?
moving left, one moving
I don't.
left.
Oh god.
Right.
Trying to flank.
Get that guy back into cover.
Oh, it's on the fucking tower.
Oh boy.
Christ.
We need to back up.
Yeah, let's back up. Back up here. Let's get better cover.
Not enough cover. We're getting crisscross on it.
Fuck. They're fucking everywhere.
We got one picking up his wounded.
Did we get one of them?
Yes, he fell off the tower.
Shit.
Let's give them the ranch if they want it for now.
Yeah, we gotta stay in good cover here.
And that's definitely multiple shots.
The
Who the
fuck?
Is somebody near
Get
us?
the hell out of here!
They just
rode
ran
through on a
through.
horse.
The fuck was that?
Okay. The one with
Put down a
they're
horse,
behind the rocks here.
I see
Who's on
him.
that horse?
Someone's on a horse.
Where?
They were looking at us.
Two of
Those
them
were
are
not part of the
leaving?
people that we're chasing. No. Let's
What the
The
heck?
horse just got out the horse. They're going back with their other group.
Yes,
Keep
right in
doing
front
it
of
in.
us. Further away. Come on.
All right.
Okay, let's go on,
on you.
Lenny. I mean, Jenny.
Make sure you have cover here.
Fucking, I'm thinking of
doing?
fucking Lenny Lennox.
They just took the
Who
horse
is-
from the
They're
two
fucking,
that
they're
just
still
passed us
firing.
by.
Jesus.
All right.
What the
use
hell
it.
are these guys doing?
I'm reloading. I'm so confused. I hope that means they're confused too.
Looks like they're
Okay,
going
the
down
horse
the
is
hill
speaking.
towards the river.
Yeah. All right.
They're calling that
Let's
horse down. They're calling the horse down.
Okay, let's get going then. Keep on them.
Going. Let's
On you, Jenny.
pass. Yeah, let's pass the ranch. I don't want to use the ranch. But try and keep an eye on
Heard
Give a
that.
wide berth to it.
Yeah, horse riding off there. Going down left.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
he's
called
coming
the
back.
horse.
Is that them?
What the hell?
I
I'm
just
starting
shot
to
over their
wonder if
horse.
They were even part of the group, but
That's why I
Fuck.
shot over them.
Christ. Okay, I'm not seeing a damn thing now.
Me neither.
Do they all just scramble off?
I think they scattered off in two directions. Keep your eye on the left for now.
Yeah.
The one on the horse, we're not going to be catching up with those.
God damn it.
They might be racing to go get horses. They could be running to Emerald or trying to get back to Rhodes.
They could have ran across the water to get to Saint Denis.
You want to be swimming crocodile waters?
There's not that many crocs in there. Man, if
Okay,
you're
so we lost
unlucky.
the two on the horse, then there's still three out there. Well, one injured, so...
Okay, I think it's best we get horses. Let's just head back to Rhodes.
this is
Well,
not
we don't know where the hell they've gone.
I'm sorry, guys. They scattered like rats.
No, you're fine. That was a tough one.
No one got hurt, so I mean,
we're
we
good.
can always make a rest another day.
We
Or later.
always going into the sunlight, so it's kind of hard to keep track of them.
Well, I mean, it was like trying to chase feral cats.
Yeah, you just turned up a bucket of
You know,
rats, to be
you know, you
honest. It
see
was
like a room full of like cats that are really nervous, and a loud noise happens, and they just all bolt in every direction, and things are falling over. That's what that chase was like.
About. Okay.
It's so bizarre. I mean, they had the wagon, and then
They
they
also had an injured
crashed, and we got a horse, but they just ran. I didn't think they'd run here, of all places. This is just bizarre.
Well, I'll tell
Just
you,
keep
when
your eye out. They could still
we got up to that tobacco farm and I came around the corner of that building, there was three of them. I thought for sure I thought for sure I was in trouble. I don't know how they missed.
No, I was thinking
feel
whether
bad.
it was even the group.
I feel bad for the horses. I was almost sure that
No,
they
it
were
was
gonna
the
run
group
that into
because
something.
it was definitely the group because the guy that was climbed up in that tower, he was wearing the prison jumpsuit looking thing that the guy in the boat was. It was definitely them.
The two that rode in on horses, were they just extras? I thought they were
Or-
just coming down the road.
So when they ran from us down below the tracks over where we disabled their wagon, kind of, one or maybe two of them split off. Maybe that was the people on the horse. They stole a
that
horse
could
or
be.
something and tried to regroup. I don't know. I feel bad that guy fell out of that tower, though.
Yeah, that didn't look pretty.
No. I hope we didn't break anything.
Okay. Well, it's double time and let's get back
This
into
was
town.
interesting. Yep.
Yeah, that was some experience.
You okay, Decker?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I feel like we're running into a lot of bizarre people lately.
Yeah, we are.
Well, to be honest, after that wedding yesterday, I think it's going to be a while until somebody trumps that, to be honest.
Okay, horses, office. Let's regroup.
Clean and reload.
Really did think that was going to be Gideon. I would have put money on it.
I was with you there.
At least Duke's made his way back.
Ah!
Sorry, I'm up your ass. Well, let's go down.
See if Bobby's still in town.
Yeah, his horse is here.
Hello there.
Howdy.
You alright?
Yeah. Fine, how are you two?
Not too bad. Just on the way back home.
Oh, good. Yeah, honestly, I'd recommend getting home as quickly as possible. There are some real fucking freaks around tonight, unfortunately.
Oh, anyone in particular we need to look out for?
I don't even know who that group was. There was a Boone, a part of them. They just robbed the bank here in town, so took us for a ride. And Gideon Graves and his crew as well. So.
Okay. Was that Boone Lagoon? Is that what his name was?
Maybe they were like pirates. I guess I don't even know how to describe them.
I remember Ralphie talking about a guy named Boone like a handful of days ago on a train. It's the only reason that kind of piqued anything. Yeah, and Ralphie's been up to all kinds of dumb shit lately, so who's to say?
Oh, well, he just got beat the shit out of an armadillo by Graves and his crew. That's why we're looking for him.
That is one of at least the three ways I hear that Ralphie is in the current state of being. So you know what? Good on him, I suppose.
Yeah, anyway, you two have a good evening.
Likewise, y'all be safe as you can be. All right.
Take it easy.
Take care.
Whenever I get that, I'll talk a lot about it.
Okay. I'm gonna go check my stuff.
Roseanne,
Yes.
you gotta get your boyfriend out of trouble.
I try so hard, and he just finds it, or it finds him. Oh my god!
Bless
He
you.
had a little sneeze. That wasn't me.
Yeah, you've been sneezing a lot today, Ruthan. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Has Bartos returned? Is she okay?
Well, she's sending the tip in, so I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Kidnapping her up with 2 males, chasing them up to the snow? Jesus, lost them at Lake Isabella. Jeremy Miller and Lancito. Never heard of him in my life. Yep. Fuck's sake. How are you three doing?
Not too bad.
What? What's happening?
Just asking how you're doing.
Oh, I'm looking at fingerprints. Sorry, I got just hi. Oh, I'm doing good.
Good. Yeah.
Alright, but I will say I'm disappointed to get out of the desert and then end up in a wee dust bowl like roads.
Yeah, well, look, it's not by choice, okay? We go where we need to.
I know, right? But I get dust in places a man should never have dust. It's in between my fingernails.
Really, you didn't imagine it there?
But I didn't imagine. I didn't even know you could get dust as thick as this. The worst I'd seen before was mud, and then a bit of sand on the beach, and then there's just dust everywhere.
Yeah, this is more
I rode
like
out of this
clay,
town.
I guess.
So did they have
I
a
rode
ship
out of
with
this
cannons? They told us they had a whole fleet.
Yeah, they got on a boat at Braithwaite. Was going to, that little pier that's kind of run down with the big boat that's kind of on the beach there. They came back, so we got a boat, and then they went back the way they were going, and they had a fucking armored wagon waiting for them out by that boat. And so they got on the armored wagon, we were shooting it down. They eventually flee over to the ranch up the hill, Hillhaven, there, and we just completely lost them. They fucking disappeared into the bayou.
They did say they had a plan they really wanted to put into action.
Yeah, well,
It's kind of obvious why they turned around, because we were heading right to where that wagon was sitting if we kept following them along the coast.
I've never seen that before. I've never seen a backup wagon being used in a bank like that. That was honestly very good planning from them. So these guys must be professionals or something.
No, it was their first time.
Well, fuck me. I guess we're dealing with a new
first time
They
for a
just
few of them.
overplanned, Like they really wanted to do it right the first time.
Mm. Well, they kind of fucked themselves crashing in the woods there. I mean, we got one of the horses, but they really scampered after that.
I personally will take credit for that because I had the positive thinking of they're gonna crash into a tree. Don't worry, guys. And then literally around the corner, they crashed into a tree.
Did call it, yeah.
Yeah.
Surprising.
I believe William's still in town somewhere, by the way.
Yeah. He's trying to go gamble. I told him his luck isn't on his side right now, and maybe not to.
Is that
You know they
how he
have-
gets over it? Gambling?
He just likes gambling. What were you gonna say, Telford?
One of them is called Sausage. One of the people who robbed the bank.
Yeah.
Crewmate Sausage.
I've just realized I've gone on for too long on the stream. You're gonna have to give me a sec, everybody, okay? I apologize. I do apologize. Give me one moment, okay?